Hello, hello. I'm Theta, and this was gonna be like our big, I wouldn't say going away party, not by any means, but definitely should have been the last stream we do before we get our hours. And it is so funny to me that today is the day that we have some of just the worst lag. I sincerely hope it fixes itself, but it is really funny. It is so fitting. To be fair, it's been really well behaved for like the past month, which is crazy. Even my internet thought there were only 30 days this month. I didn't realize that we were going for one more. Well, that's alright. Well, I had a plan for today. I had so many ideas. We'll still do it, and it's gonna be so scuffed, but I'm pretty excited still. This is not the usual like Theta experience, but I don't know. It is pretty fitting. I'm certain it'll... Nope, never mind, there it goes. I was about to say, oh look, it's stabilizing. Nope. Oh well. Minecraft time. It's alright. It inevitably like does stabilize out at a certain point, but I'm not gonna sit there for like 2 hours waiting for that to happen. Oh, ew. So, well, we've turned on what's called programmer art for a little bit of nostalgia. Today was going to be a bit of a blast to the past because we have been working on like so many things, getting stuff done, and I figured today would be just a nice nostalgia day. And well, you know, what better for that than like the old textures for stuff. I didn't want to play on like an old version of the game. I wanted to play on our world, but like, oh man, with like the old wheat and everything. It's funny because there's so many new blocks that still that they have their textures. So it's like new blocks, old blocks. It's very interesting. I will say these baked potatoes look horrendous. This is, yeah, that's going back in my inventory. The pumpkin pie is fine. Interestingly, it looks less like Minecraft. It just straight up looks like pie now. The tower doesn't look that much different because it's, you know, mostly new blocks. The logs look different. Man, this is a nostalgic sec. I haven't seen this like look of block in a while. I figured it would be fitting because I was going to do some of the redstone and builds from the redstone handbook. And some of the other handbooks we have from like 2014. That'd be good. So like the pink blossoms are clearly still new. This is the old cobble texture. I did notice the flowers are different. The old flowers. They're so much more regular. I'm glad they added a bit more like randomness to them. Oh man. Oh, the old nether wart? That's crazy. I want to go to the nether. Oh, that place is going to look way different. The wastes mainly. Oh, the old potions too. Wow. I'm going to absolutely grab my boots and go check out the nether. The spectral air. Whoa. All this stuff is like a weird border on it. Man, it's been a while since I've seen these. Ooh, the gravel. Oh my gosh, the old ore, the old coal. We can go mining and like look at the old ore blocks. Here, you know what? Our caves are just over here. We'll probably do that first. That said, the deep slate ore is probably going to look the same, so we might have to go a little bit higher up to see all that. The old emeralds too. Man, I might just go back. I might just go and play with these textures like regularly. It's such like it's so jarring. All the deep slate and new stuff versus like the old textures. Seeing like the old gravel with deep slate stuff is bonkers. I wonder if it affects the deep slate ores, or if the deep slate ores are exclusively the new textures. We need to find... Oh, here's some. Oh no, that's interesting. I believe that's the old iron texture, so it's just like imposed on the deep slate? I would have thought the deep slate iron... Oh my gosh. See, this is why I want to go to the nether. You got the old netherrack in here. Oh, it looks so... Yeah, I don't remember it looking so gross. I can't wait. I guess that answers that question then. Yeah, so the ores are gonna look like the originals. The gold... No, that is old gold, I believe. That's bonkers. Oh, the lava too. Right, because the lava's gonna... Oh... No, you know what? Is that old? I think it is. I remember old lava looking different. If it weren't for like a few really just crusty looking blocks, I'd love to play with programmer art constantly turned on. Just splendid. We can go like put ourselves in a forest and start a new house. Just for the vibes. But first you're going to the nether. I wonder how it affects the dogs, the programmer art, or if they keep their new textures. Like if it'll be just the old dog instead. Yeah, that's totally old obsidian. I forgot the obsidian looked different. You know the minecarts don't... The minecart like rails look just about the same. Here, since we're in a forest, it's like gonna be the roof that's mostly different here. We'll go find some wastes. I know where we can find some. That's the path we were working on yesterday, although most of the time was spent doing redstone stuff, so we got very little actually done in the nether. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. The glowstone. Man, I used to do so many builds with this stuff. It looked horrendous. Probably need to pick up some more today, too, to do some of the builds from the redstone handbook. I forgot the soul sand had its own programmer art too, yeah. The soul sand is different. Just a bunch of... I know the new one's like just a bunch of faces too, but these are like especially pronounced. Yeah, but I believe this is more of a Crimson Forest type area. I don't like these striders very much. I mean to be rude, but they're a little unpleasant looking. You know what? With the new terrain, these wastes just don't feel as nostalgic as I thought they would, but still not bad. Man, it's such an aggravating texture to look at. There's so much like going on the screen. I think it's important to show like the nostalgia goggles effect. Some of this is not, some of the, like the old stuff is nice, but I like the new netherrack because even like on my end, it's just too much texture. Here, where's the way out? I'm a little bit lost. Oh, I think it's this way. There we go. The ghasts don't look any different, do they? I think the mobs look the same. I don't think they change. It's hard to tell. Also, need that. It's a little far away. Here, you know what? We can fly too. Okay, it's just gonna hang out in the lava for a bit. Nice. Oh yeah, this is crazy. I haven't seen this like sight in a while. I'm ignoring the piglin because those are new, but like the zombie pigmen, the old nether quartz, the glowstone and stuff, man. Let's put these back on and head back through. I wonder if anything with the frog jar is gonna look any different. Oh, it totally does. I forgot, I actually did really like the look of the old, we also can't really see because of the old glass texture. I forgot about this. But the mossy cobble, I actually did miss the look of it. It is like way brighter than the normal cobblestone though, which is really weird. But I kind of miss the old mossy cobble. I like the way it looks. It's less like mossy and more like algae covered. I think it would have looked really good with the drainage pipe that we built. I'm gonna skip till day. Actually, hang on. I want to see how the night sky looks. It's pretty familiar. Doesn't seem really any different to me. I wonder if the maps change automatically, or if I pick this up, it's gonna... No, it's about the same. The fields are bonkers. I'm gonna go look near the village, but I'm assuming a lot of the stuff is gonna be very similar. Yeah, you know what? The mossy bricks here, I think... Are they different? Oh, the iron bars are definitely different. I think this looks better for the drainage pipe, actually. I mean, if I had to just pick one programmer art or no programmer art as a whole, old textures or new textures as a whole, the new textures definitely, because like this is a lot, but it is nostalgic. I forgot the old... Oh, the flowers. Man. The old dandelions. Oh. I didn't realize they changed the redstone lamps. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, the old lamps look different. Interesting. I want to see how the lake looks. Because I know the water is different for sure. Or it should be. Oh, the stone stairs are different too. It doesn't, they don't blend as well. Oh, the rest of my crops. Oh, wow, the carrots look way different. What the heck? I forgot about this. Crazy. Oh, don't set me on fire. Oh, okay, well. The problem solved itself. See, I didn't raise a finger to do that. Just be on fire for a little while. There we go. I don't like how the potatoes... I think the potatoes look bad. I think the new ones are better. Oh my gosh, the beads used to... Oh. Huh. Yeah, the beads used to look way different. The pumpkins are, you know... The farmland in general seems like most affected. Oh wow, I forgot. Oh, I forgot about the sand looking like this. Yeah, it's kind of got like a sickly tone to it. I actually really like the... How do I put this? The texture of the old sand. Right? Like the shape of it, the grains, I like it. But the coloration could be a little less green. Or whatever color it is that's making it like a little bit sick looking. The water doesn't feel all that different, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Part of it might be like all the modern stuff in my display. Yeah, in my UI. When I turn it off, yeah, this is old looking. I like it though. I was considering just throwing up an old version of the game, like making an older installation and running with that, but meh. I figured it'd be more fitting to sort of send things off in our like pre-existing world. Oh my gosh, why didn't I see the... I wasn't looking up. The cactus. It's so like primary green. These are very hydrated looking cacti. Wild. I forgot I replaced the tree with the wrong logs. Yeah, the modern oh, well, the torches don't seem that different. I know the texture is different for like the body of it. I want to see the village. I want to see some like the flowers too. Some more of the flowers, I mean. Yeah, like these areas. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. The villagers look pretty similar. I'm noticing some of their clothing is different. Oh, wow. Yeah. These are way different. And so the entity textures do change. The beds. Wow. Yeah, because this like predated colored beds, I think, for a while. Or maybe not. I feel like I conflate a lot of these textures with like Pocket Edition lights, where there wasn't a lot of variety to stuff. Oh wow, yeah, these. It's cool that you can see the clock tower very clearly from the village. Oh. Is it just me or the horse is different too? Did the horses change in texture? It's hard to tell. If they did, I really like this. They have, like, a good amount of horse shape to them, I suppose. They might look exactly the same. I might just be... Oh, the saddle is definitely way different. Like, on the armor. I think... Unsure. That's crazy. I don't find a pig. I remember pigs looked different too. Oh, yikes. Yeah, the sheep crusher definitely lived up to its name. I also forgot about the old redstone torches. I feel like a lot of the redstone components look way different. Which is great, because today we're going to be working with some of that. I forgot I can fly. Nom nom. Sorta. I expected it to be more, but yeah, they got a little bit more texture to them. The contrast, I feel like, is just a bit heavier. Like there's more, I don't know, especially on the logs. It'd be funny if it affected the sounds too. We just have like deafeningly loud pistons and whatnot. Yeah, let's put some of these crops away and grab some redstone. I'm also gonna need a good amount of cobble and log to make these work. Oh wow, yeah, the old apples. The bones kind of make me uncomfy. Uncomfy bones. Yeah, I guess I wasn't really paying attention. The stone texture is way different. I just kind of walked right past it without, like, seeing it. Oh, wow, yeah, old redstone dust. The boats? We can look at the old boats, I think. Question mark? They might work the same as now, because, like, of the version of the game that we're on. Yeah, it's like we still have... Okay, so some of it's quite old. It is so green on the bottom. Huh. Oh yeah, the old mine carts. Some of it's more affected than I would have thought, some of it's less affected than I would have thought. Well, I think now would be a good time to pick out a build or so from the Redstone Handbook. Something that's like not too simple, because like the first half of the book is just like simple stuff. Like here's how piston works. This book, like I read through it last night, and it would be like unironically really helpful for someone who is just completely new to Redstone. Because it actually like does still like apply to a lot of the game. Since I have a lot of arrows, we could do their thing on clock circuits, which involves like an arrow shooting thingy. Oh, they have an old school block swapper in here. Actually, you know what? I want to do this. Here. I'll set this aside. Mark the page. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make an old school cabin. Here, what kind of logs is this? Something that I probably would have done a while back. Let's see this one, because this one does use spruce, and I have a ton of that. Wow, the way of building is just... sheesh. This is outdated. We'll do it in the style that I used to build. We'll see if we can remember. I'm probably gonna need more log though, so we'll grab more of that. We're getting creaky chair ASMR. I don't know if I used to use spruce so much when I was younger, but we're gonna do that this time around for sure. Because like I don't wanna. I think I did use spruce planks, but I didn't really use spruce logs. There's a lot of cobble and planks. The Podzol? The Podzol is definitely different. Yeah. Oh, wait, I left some logs. Come on. Yes, I like how they stay broken for a little bit. Nice. No saplings to speak of yet. We'll just leave these here. We can replant it later. I have oodles of saplings and oodles of logs now. Let's find a snowy area. Something that I would have done when I was younger. We can do it on one of these mountains. I would do it there, but that's a little cramped. Okay, I see. So the new dogs are still the new dogs. They don't roll the texture back or anything. I don't want to just be like up on a mountain. Oh, the old snow. Wow. I don't just want to be up on a mountain in the middle of nowhere. Like in the middle of a bunch of like non-snowy area. I want to be like in a proper snow biome. I'll go check the other mountain because I know it's larger. If we can't find a good area here, I know we're... Ow, that hurt. We can find some more somewhere else that I'm aware of. Oh, you know what? This is kind of enclosed. This could work. I forgot about powdered snow. No. There we go. Okay. We would have to plant some trees here, but this is very much the type of area I would have built. Just, you know, failing having trees. We can plant some, I suppose. Either in the middle down there, or maybe up one of... I definitely would have built on one of these ledges. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll put these away. Man, I'm gonna need a healthy amount of cobble. Glowstone. Did I used to use glowstone? I think I used redstone lamps a lot. I use them in abundance. Here, we'll leave ourselves a little pillar here so I know it's up. We'll grab the rockets first, because I'm definitely gonna forget to do that. If I don't, then we'll put on what is gonna be very like scratchy frog TV. Oh man, I used to use the word scratchy to describe stuff like lag before I knew what the word lag was, because of like scratchy DVDs. Man, scratch DVDs. What a time. I don't want to get too like, I don't want to get too deep or anything today, but this is going to be very, very nostalgic doing this build. But I need to check something IRL real quick. We'll BRB right around here. If we continue to lag, I might make a joke of it and have like a DVD logo bouncing around the screen or like TV static or something, but that might be really painful to watch. There we go. All right, BRB. Hey, I'm back. So for this build, I'm going to need quite a bit of cobblestone, because I didn't used to really use bricks at all. We have all the wood we're going to need. Wow, I'm still mind blown by the old potatoes. I don't remember them looking so, stuffed. We're going to try to recapture the way we used to build things. Kind of recapture my childhood with these old textures of blocks. I'll make like 2 stacks of it because we can make it pretty quick. Then what I could do is we could kind of temporarily shut off the basalt generator and then run it as like a cobblestone generator. It actually wouldn't be too hard. The problem being I'd have to remove all the basalt first from the generator, and there's like a ton. I don't know if it'd be worth it, because I just do not need that much basalt. I like the frog on the throne, just like casually in the background. Yeah, no, so it's gonna be a lot of wood, because I used to use planks. I think I prefer well, I think I used to prefer oak. I don't know, we'll see. Some redstone. I think, like, while I did do redstone, it was pretty simple, so we'll do, like, redstone lamps. I do know, like, while I did used to use a lot of glowstone in, like, Pocket Edition, I'd like to use redstone lamps, because that's what I think that's what I used whenever I got onto, like, the full game. I just, like, built a bunch of stuff from the redstone handbook. That was kind of how I did things. Grab these. There we go. Alright. 2 stacks might be enough. We'll see. It's gonna be kind of hard remembering, like, exactly how I used to do this stuff, because my building style has changed a lot. Not even just, like, the style, but the method I used to build. I really don't want to overcomplicate the redstone. I want it to be very similar to the way I used to do it, which was mostly just, like, powder, lever, lamp. Like, it wasn't much more complicated than that. Speaking of powder, though, where's... I really only had this? Okay. Fair enough. I needed more. We'll bring the glowstone, too. That's mostly it. So, I do remember, like, if not the process, just the way of building it. It was very, like, room heavy, rather than the way I build now, which is more so, like, open concept stuff with, like, vertical bases. So there's a living area up top, and then, like, basement areas for storage, farms, whatnot. It was all just kind of in an above ground house. Back at it again. Yay, back at lagging. Yeah. We don't usually lag this much, but meh. Like I was saying earlier, it's, you know, to be fair, Minecraft, well, actually, I guess in this case it's not Minecraft, just our internet has been very well behaved for, like, the last month, so I think this is the best I could ask for. Just a proper send-off. That's gonna be so much more than enough cobble. I know we have so much red dye upstairs, I'm not gonna bother with it. Also, it's definitely 3 wool, not 2. What am I thinking? Yeah, today we flipped on the programmer art, and we're gonna just do things the old-fashioned way today. How good the vibe stays is all that matters. Fair enough. Yeah, we're here to recapture our childhood today. No, but this, if today goes, like, even remotely well, this should be, I think, the last stream I do before I get my hours in. So I just kind of wanted to take a day to, as much as I've yapped about my early days of Minecraft, I want to try to do something akin to that. So it was primarily, I should also grab a crafting table, shouldn't I? Primarily cobble and planks. Then I slapped down a crafting table somewhere. Man, so the way I used to start these, I think I'd make these, like, ridiculous, like, instead of making the pillars first, I would just make ridiculous, like, lines of blocks. Alright, I undershot it a little bit. Oh, it needs to be so much bigger for the way I used to build. There we go. That's probably good. I built houses way smaller now. It's kind of just like hitting me. Here, we can get rid of this one too. I think just the hardest part of this is going to be remembering my like old building habits and the process, because I can imagine, like, I can remember what the end product would often look like, but getting there. So I remember this would often be 2 blocks on the bottom, kind of like half stone, half wood type builds. Or just ignore the back, like half of it. There is some of the snow. I would never build somewhere like this today, but I was obsessed with these type of areas. Oh, wow. That's a lot of snowballs. We'll make some snow blocks, I suppose. Don't really know what we're gonna do with them. There we go. Good enough. We definitely need a chest, like a work chest. Oh, wow. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. So yeah, just I think I'd immediately do the floor. And the floor would often be heavily carpeted. Hey, we can do something with our wool then. I think it was like red carpets, white carpets. No, it was definitely red carpets. Right. I remember now. It was cobblestone floors and red. That's what those goats are going crazy. They're going ham. If I don't mind you asking, oh, I should probably not read and fly at the same time. There we go. If you don't mind me asking, what made me start streaming? What am I expecting in the future? That's a solid question. I think what started, like, streaming specifically, or like content, because I was uploading videos long before I started streaming. But streaming specifically, I don't know. I guess maybe part of it, like, to be honest, might have been at least a little bit of just like laziness, because I don't have to edit anything myself, and I got kind of tired of the loop of record something, have fun recording, doing it like as a whole process, but then spending like just hours and hours and hours editing, and I was getting kind of worn down. Streaming, however, once I started getting into it, it became more about like not being disingenuous, because I don't like, I do start stream with a premise in mind, like today as well. There's a premise. It's like nostalgia stuff. just kind of taking one last stream for the last like January Minecraft stream to kind of recapture the old days. Like, that's the premise, but I get to have more of a conversation like with people, and I like that part of it. I just get to be like more honest with people and with myself. I think I like that. Like, content as a whole, I think it's cool. I think I fit into like the niches that I do, because like I'm not like plastering my name everywhere. That's why I like the kind of persona, or whatever you want to call it, the character of Theta, like what the channel is. Because like I don't need anything. I'm just some guy. But I like being able to have that conversation with people more so on like even footing. I'm not looking to be a like celebrity type person, and I enjoy that. Like, that's why the vibes are the way that they are here, I think. Because it's always been like more so just about the other like people. And like, what am I expecting in the future would be probably just more stuff to improve the channel. I want like more, like just more artworks, more animation, stuff like that. It is all stuff that I am currently working on already, but it just takes a while, just like as a one-man army, to do stuff with game dev, with animation, with art, with all this stuff. So it does take a second, and like, I'm not complaining. I do thoroughly enjoy the learning process of it, but like it just does take time, flat out. And I'm not really expecting any sort of rebrand or anything like exactly along those lines, but I want to start kind of working into what would be a good term? Not the like persona of it, but like the brand for the channel. Because I think for new creators, it's really easy to go with a certain game, like in my case, Minecraft. And I have done other games, and I do plan to do more games in the future, but it's easier to kind of let the game carry you, because people are familiar with that. They're not familiar with you. So if you stick to a game people are familiar with, it's easier to get into stuff. But now because of content creation, I've gotten more confident with stuff. Alright, the stonecutter too. Keep it up. You'll try to keep stopping by whenever you're able to. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been nice. Oh, the stonecutter cannot cut wool. That's not a thing it does. I'm looking for slabs. Yeah, I think I was talking about last time. I think I started off content creation, stuff like that, way more nervous. I haven't really been worn down by interactions with people as much as I've been made more confident by those same interactions. Because people have been pretty chill. But I think while there is some like randomness to the people you encounter, of course, it's a lot of TBH, it's a lot of iPad kids popping in and being disruptive, or however you want to put it. You do kind of like foster your own community, so I've enjoyed fostering that type of environment. I'm really trying to do this build in the exact way I would have done it as a kid, and like shaking my habits of what I do now, which is way more efficient. I definitely didn't used to use slabs. I used to just use full-on blocks and be as wasteful as I needed. But I don't want to like go make more cobblestone right now. To like young me's credit, I didn't used to do block houses at any point. I never had a block house phase. I'd always try to add some like shape to it. That said, it wasn't much shape, but it wasn't a square. Oh, I need more. I suppose now wouldn't be a bad time to figure out where to put the door. I definitely would always put the door on like the broad side of it. And I think I think it used to be like always centered. Even though now for a build like this, I would absolutely put it on the side. Here, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So it's even. We'll save some of the snow, but I don't need this much. This is extreme. Right, I reckon it's time for the carpet. I would definitely like add that first. And then, yeah, just, oh, nope, wrong color. There we go. I need so much more than that. I thought it'd produce so much more carpet. For some reason, I thought it was like stained glass, where you made just a ton of it per like run. Yeah, no, I need so much more than that. Luckily, we have oodles and oodles at the house. I guess like more so than any of my personal goals, I'm interested in seeing a change in the way content is done. I don't know, I think part of me does have like their nostalgia goggles on, but things now feel really, really, really predatory on the viewer. I don't know, and like idol culture is a whole thing. I want to see some like more like genuine attitudes and stuff. So even if it's not me that succeeds at it, I want to do things to benefit the online community as a whole. Why on earth do I... Oh yeah, for bone meal. I was like, why did I grab bones? You need to leave for gore. There's a lot of just like content slop and like reactionary stuff. There we go. There's a stack of it. There, that should be more than enough. Huge. Boop. Especially given like just the way like kids act now and stuff, being at least partially a result of the type of content that's being put out. Aside from just like an improvement in the overall like sphere of like modern content creation, not just in terms of like putting out more positive stuff, but just more like, I don't know, storytelling, simple stuff like classical YouTube. I don't know. I think it's better words. There's people who can phrase it better than I. There we go. It is bonkers hearing, like, because I have family in education. It's wild to hear them coming back and like being like, oh yeah, these kids, like, they're talking about this, they're talking about that, and like naming creators by name, but often it's just like clips, like clipping channels, stuff like that. A lot of it's just like clickbait, misleading stuff. I don't know. I want to help make a better image for whatever communities I'm a part of. I think that's what I feel like most strongly about. Whatever communities I become a part of, wherever the channel goes, I want to kind of just improve things, like be a better image, kind of similar to the way before VTubers kind of popped off around COVID, kind of afterwards. Like more so in recent years, like Iron Mouse as a creator has become very, very well known, and I think she's a pretty good like representation in terms of like positive PR for her community, for the spheres that she's a part of, something like along those lines. I suppose I should add the planks now. Man, this is like tough to remember. You know what? I think these would be, oh right, no. Right, it's cobble like one step below this. I remember now. It's been years since I've done a build like this, like in the style that I'm trying to do it. You can't be what every person in the world likes. You just gotta wait until you find the right people who like my content. I appreciate it. Yeah, be a great influence. Yeah, it's not really about being like liked. I just mean more so, if anything, it's like in spite of whether I'm liked or not. Because I don't care, right? I've done, oh man, how many episodes of like modded, like horror modded Minecraft? Like when From the Fog, when the Dwellers were big, I didn't cash in on Dwellers because I didn't like all the yelling, all the just like reactionary, jump scary stuff, even though it was big, because I didn't feel that was true to like the vibe here. And a lot of some of it was slop. So it's more so like in spite of whether it's liked or not. I don't want to be a sellout. Even though that's not really like accurate to the term I'm going for. It's kind of hard to put into words. There's a lot of like idol / celebrity culture involved in now, and I know social media is very critical to a lot of creators' success now because just of the way things are. But I don't know, it just never really sat well with me. Cool, I think this is a solid start for the way I used to do it. I think what I would do, I absolutely did this. I don't like this. I think this is a poor way of doing it, but that's definitely the way I used to. I remember that, having like the border there next to the doors. I remember that very well. Very keenly. I would use oak doors, but now we're gonna use spruce because I don't like oak doors very much. I think from this point I would do a lot of it from like the inside out, sort of. I'll try to do like a slightly more modern style of roof. And I don't even think I used to do like the corners being a different block, which I think is a good like building technique. Like a good, very like basic building technique. Also, not falling into the snow and dying of frostbite is a pretty solid technique as well. See, like what I'm doing right now, you shouldn't do that. But I don't think, okay, I've done it a third. I should get leather boots. That'd be pretty helpful. No, I didn't used to do that. We do it like this. This eats up a lot of resources. Oh man, it's snowing. I kind of wish the snow would hit later in the process of me doing this. Doing like these houses, like when I was very young, it wasn't just like, it's not just like nostalgic, it was like a very emotional thing for like various reasons. The snow especially. I like Minecraft snow a lot. I think that the snow in Skyrim is pretty solid too. I love like video game snow. I think of like a lot of areas, like in different games, like Winterhold in Skyrim, Irithyll in Dark Souls 3. I would often make these 2 stories tall. The bottom floor being much taller than the second floor, which I'm not really as insistent upon nowadays, but I do remember that now. I think I did used to use slabs, at least for like the floor. I think for this though, the build would work a lot better if I just used the full block, so I could have more like redstone stuff going on. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, see, this is exactly what I was trying to avoid. These are dirt. I have to cover some of this up for sure. I don't remember ever doing like big porches when I was younger. I would sort of just like make the door like right there into the snow. So we'll do this for now so I can like get in and out without perishing in the frost, but later we'll just kind of cut it off. Heading off, gotta reset so you can stream for later tonight. See you again on my next stream. Have a good day. Thank you. Watch your step sounds so ominous though. You better watch yourself. We had a guy pop in yesterday in chat who like sounded incredibly suspicious, but he just thought he was trying to like hack me or something. It ended up being pretty normal, just kind of awkward. Yeah, I reckon we can bring the crafting table and stuff inside now. What are y'all doing here? Man, I almost feel bad. They came a really long way just to attack me. Oop. Oop. This is probably entirely too many slabs, but that's okay. I think what I used to do is I would just make the walls really tall and then like separate the first and second floor. I can't bring myself to do that. It's just not happening. For some reason, I think I would like also make it a bottom half slab. I put stuff like on the top floor, like a step up or a step down respectively. Nice. There was some torches on the wall temporarily. I was pretty insistent about redstone lamps when I was younger too. Staircases. I think I used to really like winding type staircases, but I never knew how to build them well. So I would just do like corner like square winding staircases. I'm trying to like enter a flow state of like old school building just to like jog my memory. No, wait, how would I used to do this? 2, 3. Yeah. I think I used to make the bottom floor a little bit taller. This is starting to look a little familiar. I think it's better if you start it like along the wall, but I don't know. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's kind of like Bob Ross Minecraft almost. I definitely didn't know about making like upside down stairs to make this stuff look better, so it was just kind of chunky. Yeah, just like this sort of shenanigans. Right, I need 4 more stairs. I hear more. They here to avenge their brothers. Oh, this guy might have just been left over from... These guys have been showing up pretty frequently. We can even move our bed indoors now. I didn't used to do this nonsense, did I? No. That doesn't feel familiar. It crossed my mind that I might have done that. I think I would add like borders around windows though, so I might have like rings of cobblestone or something. Who knows? I would trade a lot to be able to recover one of my like earliest worlds. Like from back on like Legacy Console Edition or even especially from Pocket Edition. I like have vague, very foggy memories of some of my first builds. I remember there, like the very first ones, I remember there being a lot of glass, glowstone, stuff like that. Just atrocious looking builds. Oh, hello. I didn't see him through the snow. Oh, shot that a little bit. Overshot that a little bit. There we go. Nope. I said there we go as if I hit the... There we go. Splendid. This part of it isn't seeming quite right. That's a little bit more familiar. I remember my staircases used to be like scuffed. I think I need... I know the exact thing to jog my memory. I used to have like... I have just the vaguest image in my head of having fences, like fence posts with lamps on top of them in the house. Oh, maybe like right here. And then like the lamp here. Yeah, something scuffed like that. That's the way I think that's the way I used to do it. This is some of the worst building I've ever done, and I'm like grinning from ear to ear. No, it wasn't even that good, was it? No, I never did that. I would do a lever under it, and I would like cover it up with like trapdoors, I think. Oh, I think I have more oak trapdoors. They were definitely oak. Here, I need to pick some up pronto, because that is kind of jogging my memory. I don't care if I have to rip them off the old house. I think we can borrow some from these woods, though. And what I do is I'd have like carpet covering these. Okay, we need to make these trapdoors. Nope. There we go. That's not really ringing a bell for me. I thought that would have been exactly it, but it doesn't seem like it. Surely not a plank under it. No, it wasn't that bad. I think what we'll do is we will have the lever on top. Oh, we'll keep the trapdoor, because I know I did use those. I think what I would do sometimes also would be like... I think I would do stuff like that. Then I would, instead of having the lever on top, I'd have a switch somewhere that would turn them on like around the sides. But we'll get to the redstone in a second. Let me make the structure work. And I'm trying to remember if I would do like cobblestone around windows. I think so. Oh yeah, that seems familiar. Not on the corners though. I think I got into corner windows a little bit later. So my earliest builds were just like center windows. Like this type stuff. No, up top I would figure out rooms. Oh, it's not meant to go in there. There we go. No, I'd come up here. So like here's the staircase. I would definitely do like hallways. Oh, I remember this very well. I'd have like a room where you can overlook the stairs. Yeah, stuff like this. Make some more of these. I used to do like a bunch of little rooms. I would try to reach like a certain count of rooms in a house. I'd say I wanted to have this many bedrooms, this many bathrooms. Nowadays, I don't build like this at all. This is atrocious, but we're trying to like figure out how I used to do that. I think something like this. Yeah. Cool, that's a start. The downstairs redstone for the lamps. I would have, yeah, I definitely did have stuff like this. They'd be set at the back. So we'll move this one. In the corners, of course. Right. Yeah, and then like a window there maybe. I thought it was so cool to have like one light switch for the whole house. And then it would get dark and I'd get monsters in my house. It was crazy. I know, like I said, I've never been more happy to build so poorly. Right, and then just put a lever somewhere. Hey, Tiger, welcome in. I made a post about it, but we are lagging like severely today. And even if today goes like just remotely well, this should be the last stream I need for my hours. So we're doing some more like nostalgic stuff. We're doing a house in the way I would have whenever I first got Minecraft. And I'm trying to remember like all the shenanigans I would do. Yeah. Let's see. So I got this from like the Redstone handbook, I think. That's where I first saw like the whole light switch thing. It is not redstone efficient at all. My earliest redstone was so bad, but I don't know. Like, because now I would use target blocks, but I didn't used to do that. I would... Oh, yeah, I remember what I used to do. I need like a working platform up there. I don't want to fall. Also, yeah, we turned on programmer art, so we're seeing like the old textures for the game. And no slabs, no nothing for the outside of the house, just like hard blocks. Is that you notice the old textures from wood? I think that's a common way to spot it. Maybe not the planks so much, to be honest. The planks don't look crazy different. The redstone lamps, most of the redstone stuff looks very different. The baked potatoes look incredibly... The food is very different. The food's changed a lot. But also, yeah, the logs especially. The game looks more different than you thought? Yeah. Some stuff to me looks more similar than I would have thought, and some stuff looks more different than I would have thought. Overall, I was expecting more of a difference, I guess, if anything. But like the nether, we went to the nether whenever I first popped in, and wowzers. I don't miss the old netherrack even a little bit. It's a thing. It's a thing of beauty. But it is a little hard to look at compared to the modern stuff. There's just like a lot going on with that block. So yeah, today we're not doing things the way I normally would do them. We're doing things the way Kid Me would do them. And I believe it was this simple. To be honest, this isn't like a horrible system, because this way you can put a lever anywhere and it would work. So there's that. That's about the only perk of it. Oh yeah, and then so much redstone dust. Put some more stuff away temporarily while I go grab more. It's gonna be cool going down to the mines. The glass especially is way different. Yeah. I'm remembering like the back of the house as being just horrid. I think if anything, I've done it worse than the way I used to build. I think I'm like severely underestimating my old builds. The crops especially though, here you can see in the wheat, it's very different. I actually I don't know, the old wheat's pretty solid. Of course, the stuff that's like new that has been added to the game very recently looks, the same. I think the plants took like the hardest hit, the flowers and the crops. We do have to BRB, so we're gonna observe the frogs through this really scratched up glass for a second. We'll stand back a little bit so it's easier to see, I think. But if you look at like the mossy cobble, I don't know. That's the one thing I think I missed the most. I said earlier, but I really like the old mossy cobble. All right, there we go. BRB. I'm back. The glass is just, wow. I kind of miss it from like an aesthetic standpoint, but it is really hard to look through. It doesn't function well. A lot of the clear is, well, not. I'm definitely not gonna just keep programmer art on forever and ever, but I think just for today it's fitting. We need to skip till day. I need to make the outside of the build look less bad. And I don't remember how young me would have done it. I don't think I'm doing young me much honor here. The point is to do it how I would have made like my earliest Minecraft houses. But I don't think even my earliest houses were done like this, done this poorly. Oh right, we need it. Oh yeah, we're gonna go mining. We need more redstone. Fortunately, it should be pretty easy. I'm gonna enjoy seeing like the old ore and whatnot. We haven't gone very far this way yet. I think we've gone down. Oh, tree. I think we've gone down there. Gonna not slam into a tree at like Mach 2 or anything. Oh, wait a minute. We're actually like pretty close to the coast. I didn't even realize. This whole thing is coastline. There's a jungle right next to us? No way. I never noticed that before I got the elytra. We need like a deep cavern or something. Just something accessible for me real quick. Not quite that. This will work. Okay, going really high speed for a place of the dripstone. Alright, this goes absolutely nowhere. The old diorite is a thing of beauty. Might need to head for... Okay. he died from cringe. I really enjoy having Thorn's armor. Oh wow, old granite is a thing, alright. Maybe this way heads further down? Seems like it. Of course the copper looks the same because that's fairly new. I might try this way. This seems precarious to say the very least. This is very pointy below my feet. I get some torches going. Wow, this entire area seems to like bottom out at the same height. It just bottoms out at that diorite. Let's go this way. Wow, this one ends. Is there like a flat cap to how deep this cave can be? I haven't seen that before. What the heck? This one only goes down to the same elevation too. Man, I might have to dig down. Here. We'll consult the Redstone Handbook, since we're going off of that sort of stuff today. What would the Redstone Handbook have told young me? It should be near the basics. Redstone ore. Where to find it? Redstone ore is found deep underground, within 1 to 16 blocks of the bedrock layer. Time to get mining then. Just remember the #1 rule, never dig straight down. See, look. I would have dug straight down, and I would have broken the #1 rule. So we need to check, like, over here. No way this side of it ends at the same elevation, too. That's bonkers. What is all this? It's just flat. This is one of the flattest cave systems I've seen. This one does the same. Okay, we need a new cave. If anything, this is like luckier than a normal cave. This entire system seems to be like near the same elevation at the like lowest. I've never seen that before. Like it's always like spaghetti. Oh, hello. I went out of the nonsense cave. The cave of distinct lack of redstone. Yeah, no, there's a lot of dripstone here, which is neat, I guess, if I ever needed that. For anything other than the lava farm that we already finished. Oh, almost hit the wall. That would have been terrible. Go over here. Wow, this village is bonkers. They really put themselves right on the cliff. There's only like one house or two. There's not a lot going on here. Okay, we'll borrow this guy's bed. Oh, there's the rest of the houses. I didn't quite see them. Right, let's check over here. I didn't mean to use the rocket. Bonk. I actually don't even mind it being underwater. I no longer care. As long as it goes down, it's a win. Okay, I do hear a trident. That's less okay. Man, lots of big caves for there not being like a lot to go off of. Try this way. Nope. Still bottoms out. I'm like, like losing my patience for these caves. None of them go very deep. Oh, here we go. Well, this is our first deep slate so far. I know for a fact we can tank fire, so, you know, we just can't really, oh, see it, but he can't. Yep. That was not me. That was all on him. I do feel a little bad. Ooh, but we definitely can't tank the fall damage plus lava plus the dripstone. That's down there. I don't care what level of feather falling we have. Okay, now we can handle it. There we go. I see redstone already. Hard to believe this is the first cave so far that's come down this low. Also, hard to believe I'm still on fire, man. I sincerely wish it was more like bedrock. I want fire to do like 2 to 3 times the amount of damage that it does, but only like last that fraction of length. Do twice the damage and last half as long. Would be just way better. Also, this was only 1 block of redstone, which is like criminal. Creepers and such. Did some of my job for me. Hello. Oh, seems kind of stuck. Lots of more torches. Oh wow, look at the old coal. Oh, another creeper. They don't look very different, I don't think. They don't seem that different. It's hard to tell. This better not be another, like, one block vein. Okay, well, it's not. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Knock the stuffing out of him. Knockback 2 is just incredible. Nah, you can stay right there, man. you got that. Got that dripstone covered. Nice. Okay, see, I told you to stay over there. Wow, more diamonds. They're like 2 steps away. I genuinely don't understand how people are like, I can't find diamonds. They seriously upped the amount that you can find. That said, fortune is like hugely useful. No, it's less than 1 stack still. We should have just gone to our like current cave. So I know it's like a huge system. That's a tough. Oh, more redstone. Huge. This is so dark. Yikes. I don't want to go in there. There's too much. There's a ton of dripstone. I get it, Minecraft. I get it. I get it. The dripstone is cool. The cool new dripstone cave. You don't need to keep spawning it. It's not new. Oh. Oh, my redstone. Thank you, Minecraft. I'd like to thank Minecraft. I'd like to thank my internet. Pumpkin pie, maybe. That one creeper. Y'all can smack me as much as you want. I'm just here for one thing. Like how the explosion didn't even like remotely affect me. It was like comically far away. Man. Okay, big man. You don't need to be doing all that. Buddy. There. Why is there one thing in water? What I don't see? Oh, no, I see it. I would turn back now, but we always run through so much redstone. I don't know if I want to. I still do it to this day. I used to be even less efficient with my like redstone usage. All my circuits were like sprawling, so I didn't really know how to do things. So it would just be like a ton of repeaters. I want to go not be in this cave. If I end up needing more redstone, we can go to a cave that's not specifically this cave, because this is preposterous and ridiculous even. I don't even want the gold. I don't want this cave's gold. Two, three. I can't even like really use my elytra in here for fear of what might happen. What might transpire if I decide to do that. I think we came from... Nope. I think it was more so this way. Yep. Hello, creeper. I wasn't even close to him. He just did that for fun. I didn't start from this direction, did I? Oh no, I see a torch here. I may well have. Oh yeah, I totally remember this. Oh, redstone. That's what we're here for. Okay, well, it's just two of them. Not very much. Please. Oh, okay, no, it's doing the thing. Okay. I was about to say please don't, but alas, it was too late to beg. Here we go. Oh, wow. Man, that's crazy. That's it's like the way it looks. Yeah, brings back a ton of memories. Yoink. Oh, I suppose this was inevitable. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. Didn't feel the need to shield. Sometimes you just gotta let them take their best shot, you know? I also definitely, I don't think came from this way, but this is going upwards, so, you know, maybe. I'm scared to elytra that. I fear that I have little choice. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Oof, that scared me. We're on Earth? Oh. Wait a minute, this isn't familiar at all. Not even a little bit. I should have built there, too. But I feel lost. Where are my chords? I think we're heading the right way. Oh no, here's the village. Huge, okay. We were only lost for a little while. Wait a minute, no, this is... Oh, this is also the wrong village. Man. No, I get the impression we came pretty far out this way. Well, we have the gunpowder. I just need sugarcane. There's a lot of Endermen. I need me a river. Oh, here's some sugarcane. Yoink. Throw this on. How much wood do I have? Not enough. I'm gonna take some from the village. Just need to borrow one of these. Boop, 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 boop. And tons of diamonds. Paper. 6 more rockets, we'll take it. Hoping it's this way. Oh, those caves are crazy. That's like the far lands. All the up and down probably isn't helping with my rocket usage. I know we went pretty far out west. But I don't know if it was this far. Oh, here's a bunch more sugarcane. just that, and then a creeper. Hello, sheep. Texture of the sheep is a bit different now with the programmer art. It's the old textures. Boop. Boop. 1, 2. Nope. Almost missed that. That would have been abysmal. I need another tree. I should have taken the table with me. Don't know what I was thinking. There we go. Bunch more paper. Bunch more rockets. There we go. Okay. With this, I should be able to get back home. Nope, unless I missed the rocket. My gut's kind of telling me this way, but we have traveled pretty far. Whoa, when did we get like 1,000 blocks in the X dimension? We were like negative earlier. There's no way I went that far that quickly. I think our X coordinate was like 500 something at the house. Which way to spawn? So this way, and then this way is 500. Like I said, this should be enough to get us home, and then I like just grossly overshot the house. I don't remember there being a river. Oh, this is our lake. Found the house. There's our pier. There's our sugar cane. Here's our barn. Our actual house, not the new old one we're doing. Make this into blocks. Oh, right, and then gunpowder. There we go. I'm sure we have 11 paper. I actually don't mind the old type of, like the old style of tinted glass. It's not that bad. There we go. I've never been so happy to go back and like work on a terrible house, to go back and like build horribly. It is kind of like difficult remembering the way like young me used to do these builds. Because like it was kind of blocky, but I think I've done it too blocky. I have like a vague image in my head of what the end product would have looked like. Get a look at this beauty. Aw, man. It's bonkers because like it's objectively bad, but also I don't know. Pretty nostalgic. Probably should have brought the repeater stuff along. Oh, I do have normal stone. Okay, I can totally do that. Crafting table's inside though. There's one torch. Oh, right, but I ran out of wood. Or did I? It might be in the chest. I don't think I should have. Yeah, no way I used that much. Yeah, no, we still have a few. What is the dripstone still doing in my inventory? That is not needed right now. That's not at all related to this house. Redstone torch. There we go. Okay. Sick. I think I used to go through a lot of trouble to make like all the lamps turn on at the same time. But there's just like no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think so. But we'll see. Oh no, it does work. Okay, well. It's gonna be really funny if the other one doesn't work now. Man, this is a terrible way of doing your redstone, but that's how I used to do it. And I used to put trapdoors around them too, so that whenever you turned them off, the trapdoors would come open sometimes. It was very scuffed. Need a few more than that. There we go. Save some for upstairs. Yeah, that's definitely the way I used to do it. Remove these. Probably gonna need more spruce logs. We'll see if we can get by with these, but it'll probably be a thing I need. I don't remember doing these windows particularly well when I was younger. I did my best. We'll do a wider window. Criminal. We'll center it a little bit better up top here. So over one, cobble, over one, okay. This is a crime against everything I know about building in modern Minecraft, but like, it's still like such a pleasant experience to be able to like relive that. I appreciate that like programmer art is just a thing still in the game. Three, four. Good. I remember being like pretty okay with the roof. I didn't like having a perfectly like rectangular house because I thought that would look weird. Even then. Move that. Yeah, and it's full on glass blocks too, not even panes. Just did not care. Why did I leave this as a window? Cool. Let me go see if I had any spruce fences still in the chest. Yeah, I did. A lot of this stuff needs to get taken inside. I want the snowballs, though. Nope. There we go. Put that down. Don't need a lot of this on hand right now. Grab these. Grab those. There we go. I don't know if I used to do it like this. I'm not really remembering. I think so. Some nonsense like that. Maybe this was moved over. Yeah. Grab these, grab those. Nah, I would have had it showing like this. We'll skip till day. We'll definitely grab more oak for the doors and such, and then maybe some more spruce. Thought I had way more than enough for this build, but I forgot how like wood heavy these were. I'm like locked in on this. I am like just barely staying, like clinging on to like the memory of how I used to do it. It is so foggy. I just have like a few vague images of it that I remember. Some like my earliest houses. The tower looks crazy like when it's right at the edge of render distance though. I remember we didn't replant it last time. The spruce tree, I mean. Bonk. Oh, we ended up on the wing of the windmill. Oop. Not in there. Oh, here it is. Wow, spruce saplings look way different. I kind of like them. I kind of like the old look of the saplings. See how they look whenever they're placed down. It's gonna be like the ugliest thing ever, I bet. It's gonna be like just the worst. Oh no, I actually quite like that. It looks a lot like this little, I think I had it in a post from like a year ago I made. Showing like a little Christmas tree I had built. Because you can pick up like tiny desktop Christmas trees. Sick. I know we have a ton of bone meal. Oop. Sick. I think what I used to do for these houses was... I'd have like half of the roof be a little bit taller than the rest of it. As in like having a third floor, but like half the square footage of the bottom two. Or like have a little tower or something. I don't recall. I don't think the roof is like perfectly rectangular. I never really liked that look. Or I would just kind of like have the roof pretty close to the second floor so that there was like very little attic, if any. Nothing like my current builds. Again, this is like from 10 years ago. I'm trying to remember. It's so bad. It is. I did not used to be an awesome builder. I feel like I was pretty okay with like detail work, but like the overall design of it, I don't know. I remember the top floor being pretty low, like 1.5 blocks, not the full 3. It is like gut-wrenching to not be bordering this off with like logs or another type of block, but that's not how I used to do it. It was just all planks, which is like just harder to do, not even like easier. It's just straight up more expensive. Man, stream better quit lagging or else. Boop, 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 and boop. So the thing is, I don't remember doing, like I said, I don't remember doing like rectangular roofs, but I don't really know what I would do otherwise. It just doesn't ring a bell. I remember there being like some shape to it. As in not like tapered all the way around, but I also don't really recall doing gables. So now all my roofs are like gabled, right? Where it's like this shape, it's like a triangle. You end up with like a gable here. This part exists on one plane. It's not tapered inward that way. But I think what I used to do is the entire thing was tapered inward, because like a lot of my builds I would be getting from like the old handbooks. Like I have the old redstone handbook right here, and like looking at this, I definitely would have been inspired. Maybe not like well. So I think it was, but I would add some like texture to the center. Not like the way I texture stuff now, but like a more basic version of that. Yep, just the exact same wood type. Yeah, just straight up onto the block. Because like usually what I would do is this would be log, and then I would start with a slab sticking out, but like you'd still be able to see the bottom half of the log, and that helps with like texture and depth and stuff. But nope. I don't really recall like a lot of the times when I'd pick up new building techniques. I just think it came from seeing other people's builds and slowly like emulating one detail and then another, just like over time. I'm gonna have some water. I'm like choking. That's better. I don't know, it's like, it's terrible. It's not very well done, but it's just so nostalgic. It's so like hard-hitting. Whenever it's done, if we don't get like snow happening naturally, I will just straight up make it snow. So we can get that. Yeah, I remember this. So it was like somewhat rectangular. But I know there'd be more stuff in the center. It wasn't that bad. See, a lot of the rooms were like that. This doesn't seem familiar. I think I would have used like slabs like this. Yeah, this is familiar. And this is just straight up so much more expensive and like a normal way of building a house, like a modern way of doing a Minecraft house. Go? Go what? Take a few of these. I don't need that much more. In fact, I don't even need that much more. It's just like 3. I just have like one little square to do. Oh yeah, well, I guess we have more than that. I didn't really factor in the rooms. I think I used to do the rooms a little bit taller than the hallways. I also have oak for like the doors and stuff because I used to use oak doors. They used to be my favorite. Spruce like furniture hasn't always been like my go-to. It definitely is now. I think it looks better than all the other options, but you know, stuff changes. Definitely gonna need more than that. Have I always been an outside door gang? Did I used to do them as okay, well, I've fallen. I think I used to do inside doors, and then I was converted to outside door gang later. I don't know. I don't really remember too well. Doors are such like a small part of the whole process. I kind of think it was outside door gang, and I think this is like really influenced the way I do builds, because this is very familiar. This is starting to be like really reminiscent of like kid me. This is kind of starting to shape up how I remember kid me doing builds. Because like the outside, I'd have like these redstone lines lighting up lamps. I didn't like the outside of the build. It was all about the interior, and thus I became an like outside door gang like this. Also, these guys show up like every 5 minutes, I swear. They are constantly hounding me. What silly dudes. Doot. But yeah, this should be for all the lag. It is hilarious that what is most likely to be the last stream I need before I get my hours is this laggy. This is the first time I think this has happened in like nearly a month. I think we've had like one laggy stream before today. It's been very ill-behaved. It's been well-behaved mostly. It's very fitting, I guess. A proper send-off. It's been a long time coming. It's been, I think, 14 months of, like, grinding for it. I think this is very fitting. 14 months of doing just the best quality stuff I have the equipment to do. In like the time to do, and I am like quote unquote wrapping it up or like ending that process of getting there with a laggy stream of building the same way I would have built 10 years ago on purpose with like the old school textures. I don't even think I used to do this. I think even like young me was really picky about like physics stuff. I really don't remember being able to like go straight off the side of the stairs. I think what I used to do is have like walls on the side. Oh, wait, so then it doesn't line up. That's hilarious. It doesn't line up at all. That's fine. That's very fitting. Man, long time coming. Where's my slabs? I guess I never like actually crafted them. There we go. 2, 3. Sure. I guess. Oh, right, and the rest of my doors. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely not. I guess that's a good question. How did I used to do interior doors? I really don't think it was like that. I think it was like that. I guess I never really thought about it that deeply. Man, I'm like dying today. I don't know if it's like dry air or if I have allergies or what, but it happens like every winter. Get some more water. That's better. No, I'm not gonna look too deep into it, but I didn't used to like do houses specifically for myself, right? These houses, it would always be like, I want to build this for someone. I guess it was kind of like an emotional thing for me, I suppose, to like make people like big, nice houses so that they could have like somewhere nice. It was a whole thing. I'm not gonna get into it on stream, but it is interesting to be like reminded of that, and that might be why I'm like outside door gang. Because if I were living here, right, if this house was ever meant for me, I wouldn't want the door on the inside of like the room. It would be done like that. It's interesting. It's like the, you know, psychology of it. Plenty of lamps and stuff up here. Should probably close this off. The roof, right? So I remember not having it be like a perfect rectangle. I remember there being some like overhang over the middle. I need like a way to get up. I think we'll do it from this room. I also don't remember having like a usable attic in any of my homes that I would build. I think what I used to do is I used to have a bit of like a balcony, not like a balcony per se, but an archway over the doors, a really tall one. Oh, there we go. Move this, move that. Cool. That way I can add a little bit of an arch there and like add some more shape to the roof than just a rectangle. There we go. Sweet. Oh, probably not that many slabs. Mostly stairs. Yoink. Man, I don't like the new way of crafting. What a pain. Oh, it's a bit of a puzzle, isn't it? There we go. Okay. I think I don't have enough for 2 on each. Was it the... Oh, I guess I removed the blocks. Strange. Oh, I see why I moved the blocks. Right. We'll put them over here instead. I connected the dots. Oh, right. I remember now. Because the redstone for the first floor would be put on the wall, like outside. And the redstone for the lamps on the second floor would be up in the attic. So I'd always have it like closed off because there would just be a bunch of redstone up there. Right. I remember having like little to no porch. This is probably why. One, two, and these out here. Yeah, like this. It's taking like every fiber of my being to not be integrating like logs into the build, because I don't think I ever really used wood logs. There we go. Skip till day. Anyways, I got turned around a little bit. I'm like discombobulated. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Splendid. Okay. It's not much, but it's honest work. I guess marginally better than like the simplest way of doing it. It is bonkers to have been like in servers with people who kind of do stuff like similar to this type of building, and like on the one hand it's not really any of my business how other people do their builds, but on the other hand, yikes, I'm such like a perfectionist about it personally that it like hurts me. I know up here would have just been like a bunch of redstone shenanigans even when I was younger, as well as stuff like, because one of these rooms should be a bathroom. I would always have a bathroom. It seems like such a common thing, and then like I realized that no one else would put bathrooms in their houses. No way. Yeah, I still need like a lot more stairs. I don't know why I'm like being so stingy about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we need like stonecutter physics for wood ASAP, because this is like abysmal. I have to go visit the bakery. I have to go visit like an actually good build for some food. Something that's not from like 2015. Okay, then the rest of it was just a normal rectangle. I think as a kid I was like really picky about not doing that, because I'd see people get like ragged on for doing that type of thing with their roofs. I also don't remember if I would make like the peak go all the way up. I think I did, because like as a kid I was like, it's a house in a snowy area. Their roofs are usually like really pointy so the snow slides off. I was kind of a nerd. I was like the kid from the Polar Express that knew what kind of train it was. I need so much more than 12. Oh wait, I need more log already. I guess that's how it is whenever you use this much of it. Boop. Saplings are in here. 54. I can be just as wasteful with our bone meal as I need to be. We have heaps and heaps and heaps of bone meal. There's just so much of it. I'm glad I'm getting my fill of like the programmer art today, because like I think it's nice, but I'm pretty sure after this session I'll be ready to switch back for good. A lot of it's nice, but also a lot of it, like, there's a reason why they changed it. Some of it's like a very limited amount of it, I feel, is better than the new stuff, but most of the new stuff is better than the old stuff. There we go. I don't want to jinx it, but this should be the last, like, bout of wood I need to go get for this build. It is, like, super wood heavy. Resource efficiency was not a term I knew as a kid. There we go. Oh, right, and then I need to stop by here for more pie. Oh, wow. The water columns are, like, way brighter with these textures on. Thank you, bakery. Splendid. Nope, unless I missed. There we go. Alright, for the... I'm not gonna worry about it now, but for the bathroom, I'll eventually need a wet sponge or something. I don't remember doing a lot of roofs exactly like this. I don't know, this isn't, like, super familiar. I do remember this, like, shape to it, though. So I think it was more so along the lines of... It's so hard to force, like, the stair to be a corner as is, like, unless you do that. Now I'm gonna get rid of this, because this isn't ringing a bell as much as it was earlier. I think I've seen other, like... I would see, like, other kids' builds, and they do stuff like that. I don't really remember this as much. I remember the short little porch, but I don't remember doing, like, that type of thing so much. It is, like, the foggiest of memory. Do-do-do. That, not quite like that. There we go. Yeah, just a little shape to it. Yeah, the issue with doing your roofs like this without gables is, like, it just gets so tall. It's just, like, spiral after spiral just to get, like, to the center area. I don't really remember capping it off, though. Jeez. Whoa, that go down to hops. That was, like, 5 blocks in the air. More. I definitely weren't goats whenever I was doing this. Four, 5. Sick. that. Yeah, I wasn't really fond of daylight sensors, even though that was like a thing in the Redstone handbook. Once this roof is covered up, we'll do one of the block swappers from the handbook, just like for funsies. Most of my lighting was just like lever to redstone lamp. Get more of those. I don't know. I think the nostalgia goggles on were the nostalgia goggles were on a little bit too tight because this is just the worst. I think you have to be like bad at building before you can get good at building. I remember being like very frustrated with my builds a lot because I knew that like they needed to be better, but I didn't really know like how. Okay. You do not fall. You know what? I can fly. That was also a thing I couldn't do. Okay, that's bonkers. There we go. Hey, Tiger, welcome back. You've awakened. I've never been so happy to do such a terrible build. And I've said that a lot, but like... Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm so used to like obsessing over making it look good. It's so different to try to make it look like something. Yeah, that's starting to feel familiar. This is trying to look like a young me house, for sure. As you saw, I was at the frog jar? Yeah. The frogs are doing okay. I almost wish they would go back. There's not really a reason for them to, but I wish they'd go back and give like old mob or like new mobs like old textures, make them look like alpha textures, but meh. That might just be a waste of time. So it's just like very modern looking frogs trapped behind very old glass. Right, we need some water for the for the shower. Oh man, what did I used to use? I think I use like iron stuff. I think I brought some of the redstone with me. I'll bring along more. And there's wood, iron, and then I just bring redstone, so it's not that complicated. One, two. You can go. Oh wow, the filled buckets look strange. Actually, the buckets in general, I guess I didn't notice until now. I suppose one bucket can take up the same amount of room, whether it's full or not. Grab some slime. Yeah, we have most of the redstone over there anyway. We'll make some repeaters. I'm not gonna use a comparator for this, but we'll bring them along too. Yep, that's about the extent of the like complexity of redstone I used to build. Nothing too crazy. A lot of it was like almost fully like copied from the handbook. Let's watch the frogs again for a second and to like get up and move around real quick. I like how the water's still dripping. You know what? No, it's about the same speed. I was about to comment on if the like water dripping through blocks was slower with programmer art on. I don't know. It kind of looks different, but I'm not sure. Forg, yeah, Forg indeed. Sweet, alright, BRB. I'm back. How are the Forgs? Oh, he was going for the high ground? It'd be interesting to check if it's like the same prog every time, but I know it's not. Should just be random. I'm gonna mix some more gamer subs. I have like a drawer where I keep it. Vine Forg and Water Forg. Yeah, the Mossy Cobble, I don't know, I just really like it. It's just totally different shade than the normal cobble. Looks really good though. I like it. I like the green and silver. Frog is everywhere. I've been thinking about giving them running water, but I'm scared. I want them to get like trapped or whatever. I don't trust them that much. After what happened to Gerard. Poor guy. I keep like, ooh, pick this up. I keep like knocking the Redstone handbook off my desk with like a ton of fours. I'm like whipping around. Or things already so like worn down from like years of reading it. Moist and moss. Oh, now they're both elevated. They're having a secret meeting. Here, let me shake up this camera subs real quick. I'm back. I like how they keep like pathfinding their way back to each other. Oh, never mind, they're getting weird. We're gonna give them some privacy. Three wins from Diamond. Crazy. Weren't just like the other day you were getting into Platinum? Was there a reset or something? I'm assuming there was, right? Because you're mentioning all the new stuff a while back. I'm not familiar with the ranked progression there. Nah, just grinding, I see. Oh right, I forgot about your G key. Crazy. I think I've had a previous keyboard that did something similar. I don't know. I think I've experienced that more with like controllers getting, I don't know, the cup or whatever you call it inside the button would get like really worn down. So it wouldn't like pop down and pop up. But then you could almost like hit it faster. Right, so let me get my iron for this. I think I did have cauldrons. I don't know. I don't remember, but we'll take a look. I'll make a cauldron just in case, but I think it was just like iron that I used. Because I definitely remember like the water from the bathroom dripping downstairs. Oh right, no, it's all inside now. I moved it. There we go, stone slab. We'll use these. Oh no, wait, inventory full. Oh well. Right, and then I would have something like this. And it doesn't really matter because it's going to be hidden, so I'm going to make these waterlogged slabs, but traditionally I would have like just a container of water up there. I used to do it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. In fact, we'll like border it by like full blocks. There we go. 1, 2. Trying to like get rid of these. There we go. I forgot these were slabs, TBH, so the carpet's probably, yeah. Should have guessed. Nope. It has helped with the snow, though. Right, I think for some of these we'll have a like block swapper for the light, maybe for like the master bedroom. And for some of these we'll have like the traditional way of lighting it. I think this just has the most room for the block swapper. I wish this was like not an even number, but that's alright. I can live with it. Right, where's the redstone handbook? What it has to say about this. See, cannon stuff, traps. Here we go. Even has a materials list. 14 redstone, wow. Oh, because it included like, I see. You'd make like a whole build for it. Yeah, no. 2 regular pistons, 1 sticky piston, 2 repeaters. Okay. I'm gonna do it by the book. This can be our sticky piston. There we go. This can go back. Make 2 more regular pistons. With the iron I don't have. There we go. Oh, right, redstone dust. Oh my gosh, I was like, why can't I make anything? The redstone's betrayed me. There we go. Nice, okay, there it is. Splendid. I'll get up in the attic. I wonder if I can make this, instead of being like glowstone, I wonder if we could use a redstone lamp here. I reckon I could. Because you can move redstone lamps, right? I guess I haven't really checked. I don't really put redstone lamps on pistons. I'm assuming so. It'd be really funny if it just like shattered into a million pieces. Yep, no, you can move him. In the book, it's called the Deluxe Lighting System. This seriously cool lighting system doesn't just turn your lights on and off, it physically moves the light source in and out of the room using a block swapper. A challenging build, but great, and we know block swappers are challenging because we spent hours on that in our mushroom farm. Yeah, challenging build, but great fun and well worth the effort. Yeah, this would have been helpful like a few days ago. Clear a space of about 5 by 5. That's roughly what we have. Sure, it'll be fine. The light will sit flush with the ceiling, so you won't have to change the way the ceiling looks. Here they use wool. I wonder if this is why people like using wool. Because that's just like a classic way of organizing stuff. I think it's because you can like keep track of what redstone is part of which circuit better. I think what we'll do is we'll have Let's see, I need more planks. I'll have it be like up behind this right here. They show something like this, except with wool. I'm just gonna do it all out of wood though. With a diagonal at each end. Add a redstone torch on top of the central green block, and then, well, I guess here it's wood. This wood isn't green even a little. Place 2 repeaters on either side of the torch. They should be pointing away from the torch, directed into the 2 blocks at either end. Now add a redstone torch to the side of these blocks, not on top. I like how they have pictures. I don't know if whenever they're making this, they were like, hey, we're gonna have pictures in here. I don't really know how publishing Minecraft books worked back in the day. Definitely need more. There we go. 3. Of the same length. It'd be really funny if this just didn't work with modern redstone. Place a regular piston directly below the redstone torch on the left so that it faces the hole in the ceiling. Then add a sticky piston 1 block above the ceiling facing down towards the hole so that the blocks can slide past before being pushed into the roof. And it tells you how to place it. A regular to the right. Oh! And fill the hole. So yeah, I don't know if it matters, but it's like add the piston at the end. Don't add it at the beginning. It'd be hilarious if that was like what was wrong with our block swapper to begin with. That was the one thing I was missing. Man, we have to go like down an atrocious path to get back to the bed. Here we are. So like that. This is actually really easy for me here, but traditionally this would be kind of tough. The piston is next to the torch. I see, okay. I almost had it too high up. It's funny, like, going and grabbing the book and, like, opening it in front of me. Like, I'm checking like, a technical manual. I suppose that's what this is. Also, I realized that I built this 1 block too low. Well, that's okay. I don't mind. It won't be flush even a little bit. I'll get back up into the attic. That was the sticky piston, right? It's gonna be really embarrassing if that was the wrong piston. Okay, no, it was. Splendid. Then we can add our piston here. And imagine that was like it all along. And I could have fixed it from like a 10-year-old, actually no, an 11-year-old manual for kids. Decided where the on-off switch, just sit in the room and place the button there. Then you just run redstone into the side of the torch on the bottom. I built this in a terrible place. This barely works, but I can do it. I'm trying not to use any like modern redstone such as target blocks, but that'd be real handy dandy right about now. Actually, this can totally be a slab. Where can I get away with putting the button in a way that's not going to be like atrocious? I think the kind of thing I used to do would be like... I don't want it at ground level, I want it on the wall, but... the only thing we have is this. I also wonder if it matters whether it's a stone button or a wood button. Let me consult the manual. Place either a lever or a button. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter then. I kind of like the look of a big silly lever. Something preposterous. I can do a torch here, why not? More of this. 1, 2. Found a teammate, lost one and won one. Now you're 3 wins away. Yeesh. Imagine the ranked grind takes a while. If you're like having mixed luck. There we go. I don't suppose it matters much whether the signal is like reversed or not. I think what I'm gonna do is a little bit of this, a little bit of trickery. That sounded like it worked perfectly. My ears attuned over the years to the sound of redstone have told me that that might have worked. Oh, I guess I can't really tell because this is in the way. I should move those. This isn't anything important, right? Okay, no. No way. Oh. Hey, also, I can't really tell, to be honest. Let me move that. No, that hasn't worked at all. Oh, because it's a lever. Wait a minute, that's almost just straight up better. That's almost just better than the original design. Never mind your teammate. He made a joke and he left. Yikes. Man, that's so like on the nose. I just recently saw a video in which like someone pointed out that just the current gen of gamers just cannot stand banter. Like, they see funny YouTube man saying, like, atrocious brain rot, and they'll, like, hot mic into the game and say some, like, skibbity toilet nonsense, but then, like, you start chirping back at them, actually put some pressure, and, like, they don't say anything. I hate, like, the selective stage fright. Like, if you're gonna chirp, chirp, man. It's just a game. You put these kids in some old COD lobbies. I'm considering starting up a business in which parents pay me to yell at their kids. That'd be pretty hype. I don't know whether I like this or not. It's flush for a second and then it's not. Maybe the signal does need to be reversed. That's so interesting. Cool. Well, I can do something about that. That's okay. Oh. I guess suppose it's because it's not a solid block, but I sort of did imagine that because redstone lamps are just kind of like that, it would just work, but whatever. Fine. Don't tell me I need to scoot this over a little bit. I don't wanna. If I scooted it over, it would totally work, but then it'd just be at the corner of the room and it wouldn't make much sense there. I like it being right here. I mean, unless I do something like this, maybe. Nope. I'm just like a lever in the middle of the room for no reason. So the lamp does like show up, it just doesn't stay on. Ugh, I'd love to use a copper bulb, but it's new redstone. I can't. Not allowed. This used to be like a 2015 build. Can't power things through the sides of pistons like that. It'd no work. And redstone doesn't travel diagonally like that, so I can't really like have a block in the corner of the room. That wouldn't really work that way. I suppose what I could do, since it is in the corner, it would look bad, but I mean, so does the rest of the build. On purpose. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't. No, there's no way I put that on the wrong. Yeah. That was correct to begin with. We'll just do something like this. Why not? There we go. See, I could have ran an older installation of the game, and it would have been really easy to be like stuck with like 2015 level redstone, but it is kind of funnier to have to like have it right in front of me but be unable to use it. I see. So this would work if I reversed the torch outside a second time, but that's all right. Here, while it's dark, I'll know where I can put lamps. Likely one here. I mean, how did I used to do this when I was younger? I think, no, because this is a stair. Oh no, it's not. That works. Boop. Oh, right, and then I would add, yeah. Everything had to have a trapdoor. There we go, we'll hop up in the basement, and the attic. The roof basement. Everything has to have a switch. I could totally make it run off of the lever outside. Or the lever that runs to the outside lights. I wonder if I could make it. Oh, wait. This window over here, relative to the center of the build. Oh, ew, no, because there'd be like a gap there. I don't know if young me would have cared. Young me would have just said, you know what, it's redstone time. Nothing's gonna stop me from doing this. There we go. We'll just do that. Yeah, something atrocious like that. Take another repeater. It's gonna need it. There we go. Yeah, weirdly enough, I used to be really picky about like the timings of the lights, so they all needed to run like, they all needed to turn on at the same time and off at the same time. And I would like spend hours like messing like with the arrangement of stuff to achieve that, even though like now I don't really care. Interesting stuff. Earlier we were talking about kind of like the psychology behind why I set up doors the way I do. Because doing such an old style of build has kind of jogged my memory of a lot of things. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so this, I believe, was just as simple as... I want to have a second repeater. The repeater needs to go there, otherwise it's not going to reach. It is barely reaching over here. It is holding on for dear life. Sure. But there's redstone on top of that? There we go. We'll do something like that. Or you know what? There. Problem solved. And we can just do that. 1, 2. Boop. Can't really have it like that, can I? Oh, hello. You attacked me from above. I don't know where you came from. I don't know how I feel about that. What we'll do instead is this. There we go. Like that a bit better. Actually, can't I? No. There we go. Okay, need to get on the roof again. I think I was fond of having like iron doors when I was younger. I don't remember. I just thought they were neat. Should grab another torch. Oh, I really wish that would have powered it. This doesn't work, does it? No, no way it would. Oh well. There we go. Lights are on. move this around. There we go. This side's a bit dark too. We'll do the same. So there's light here, light there. Bathroom kind of doesn't need it. It definitely won't once that lamp's put in. And this room also kind of doesn't need it. I think used to when I was younger, I would give like every room some sort of like light. This doesn't reach, does it, if I change this around? Oh, it does. Okay, hype. Oh. There we go. I suppose we'll need to find a new way into the attic. I think that was like all the attic related stuff I needed though. Because the shower, this is how I used to do showers. It's like the occasional speck of water. And a cauldron. Oh, I suppose that should be moved over a little bit. The sun's rising. Yeah, so this way, not the sun's rising, you can do this, and that should turn off all the lights except for this one, which is controlled by the lever in here. Huge. That's about the extent of redstone I was able to do when I was that age. Really nothing more complicated than that. It is like super nostalgic making houses this way. It is like the worst way to do it because you end up with like a lot of really awkward areas, but it is nice to be able to like tally down like specific rooms ahead of time. I think it's better to just build the house and then add stuff inside, because I see it as like a survival base. I think that's the difference between playing the game to play the game, like taking it not seriously, but I think that's more from like a survival perspective, having a base where it's just all like one big room. Because you don't need a bedroom, you don't really need a bathroom, you don't need this, you don't need that, really, to like play Minecraft. And most people don't do that in survival. But I think young me was in creative mode a lot, and was just trying to like make stuff. Pre-social media telling you that you had to like go do some crazy challenge. That keeps opening. I need a default position for this where like activated is closed, but I don't think there's that. Nah, it's always gonna end up open, but that's alright. Boop. Same deal, lever. Nice. Alright, then a bunch of carpet. I can get rid of all this now. Yeah, this is nostalgic. Well, even if I had a spyglass, I don't think I'd be able to see the clock tower from here. Here, it is snowing though. I want to get these put down so I can like take it all in. No way it's lagging again, man. What a crazy day to have, like, issues with it. Force a chest. Young me would have thought that was like the coolest thing in the world. Yeah, stone cutters weren't a thing. Let me put a bunch of carpet down. There we go. Get rid of this quick. I haven't even like thought of what to do for the bottom floor. I suppose there will be something, right? And make more. Yeah, this is starting to look way more familiar. That's crazy. I haven't been in like one of my old like type of houses in, like I said, like 10 years. I didn't even care about like putting wool like under stuff like I would now. I would just kind of throw it down where I could. Wow. I get the shield out of here. I definitely didn't have shields at the time. Like I didn't like have them equipped. I don't even think they were in the game at that point. I don't really remember. Like I said, I really didn't do like survival stuff as a kid. And that takes me back. I haven't seen a view like this in a long time. Like behind this sort of glass with like the redstone lamps just kind of strewn about. Yeah, I think there was like a great deal of escapism behind it. Being able to just like build a house with as many rooms, just as big as you wanted, wherever you wanted to build it. In my case, I wanted it somewhere where it would like snow a bunch. Yeah, I feel like standing outside in like the Minecraft snow and you look up, the way the particles like disappear, it is a little strange. It's kind of like enchanting, but I don't know, the way they like appear out of nowhere is a little strange, but like when viewed through a window, it does kind of come together. Like as you move, you can see them like shifting. It's funny that now with like the addition of finally the addition of fireflies as of the latest snapshot, some of these like things of snow are 5 times as large as some of the fireflies, which is pretty funny to imagine, right? Because they ended up making the fireflies only like 1 pixel by 1 pixel. Man, that's bonkers. Alright, we can finish this out pretty easily. The bottom floor, I think, was mainly... like living room type things. Like chairs and whatnot. I definitely would just use like the same wood type as the rest of the house. Oh, here, and then we can go under the stairs a little bit. Put some storage down there. Make a little double chest. And also some more action. That's probably enough stair. Do like one more. There we go. Nope. There we go. Man, of all the stuff with like the hardcore world, with getting like full netherite in survival for the first time on stream, I think even like more so than all that, this has been the most satisfying thing I've done in game. It could just be like little doors there, maybe? I wish I had like small doors. I know there's trap doors, but it's not quite the same thing. Something like 1.5 blocks tall. Oh, for this we could use spruce doors, although young me would have totally just made more oak. Oh, I understand. There we go. Got some of this. I want it to be like as true as possible. Like this like style that's like 2014 style of build. But there's some things I want to add. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Your teammate decided to criticize you instead of working with you. So being as nice as you are, you decided to same goal as much as possible. In ranked is crazy. Although that said, that's definitely something I would have done. Rank matters much less to me than something like being petty. Although to be fair, they're like petty first. I will get so petty if someone takes an attitude with me in a game. Like a teammate. So what I want to do is I want to make blue stained glass and make it almost like an aquarium. Because with normal glass, it doesn't really look right. But with this old texture of it, I think it would look pretty good. Man, I missed the snow. Pretending not to know, like, the fundamental rules of soccer is just peak comedy to me when I used to play Rocket League. Being like, hey guys, which goal is ours? Oh, it's 6, not 8. The powder is, like, so odd here. I don't know how to describe it. It's... Wait, like it's, like, more fine? I don't know. It's way different. Like, clearly. Here, we can make the blue stuff. We don't have a lot, though. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have to use a flower. We can use lapis, thankfully. There we go. It's so scuffed. Yeah, something like this. The little lines in it help to sell it, I suppose, but not quite. You have to use your imagination. Some of the stuff should stay here. Some of it should come with me. There we go. Yeah, inventory problem solved. There we go. Not really sure what this should be. This can be, I imagine this is like a pantry, so this could be a kitchen. That one's gonna be a little rough because I don't remember exactly what was in the game at this time and what wasn't. So we're gonna definitely use like inverted stairs, slabs, and I'll make a cauldron. Definitely gonna also add the crafting table in. The old image for cauldron's so silly. Grab the lever. Make an oven. Yeah, something like that. Oh, because this is on. I understand. It is dark in here at night. No, I would have done something like, yeah, like this. There we go. Glass there. Nope, not right there. So not really sure what this space should be, but it's alright. Maybe like a dining space, that would make sense. There's definitely room for it, and we can make pistons. Or works. I definitely would have been the type to just have a bunch of torches under there to power them. There we go. I don't remember if the regular snow melts. I don't know. But we'll add the cobble just in case. I used to be a big fan of piston tables. Boop. Something like, nope, it's still wrong. There we go. Yep, this is, I don't remember usually making like dining rooms like this though. I would make the piston tables, but I typically didn't have like that level of cohesion in my build when I was younger. But I suppose this works. Yeah, this is about what I was building, I think maybe like 8 or 10 years ago. Pretty decent representation of it. In some ways there's like more than I probably would have had, and in some ways there's probably less. I didn't want to go fall into like an old version of the game though. I do remember absolutely doing showers like this where it's just like there's water on top of it maybe. I remember that very well. I don't remember having giant holes in my attic though. I'm gonna rectify that. Nope. There we go. That's covered. this covered. This as well. No clue what that room's supposed to be. Most importantly, get this covered. Nope. Nope. That didn't break anything, did it? Nah, we're good. Cool. Yeah. I definitely didn't know like little building tricks. Like having, instead of these, use stairs and use them all the way around to get like what is effectively crown molding. Back to 3 wins away. Hype. Move that. Put it over here instead. No. That's severely in my way. Man, that's nostalgic as heck. That I got this done. This might be my base of operations for a little while I'm enjoying this. The doors, a lot of the blocks had, like, they were an interesting color. Because a lot of the oak stuff, there's like some more red value than one would expect from like the frame of it. And then like the sand, if we go look at a beach, it's gonna be really yellow, yeah, but there's still like some green tone involved that's just kind of there. It's a little odd to look at. It's almost like sickly looking. There's some right here. See, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, compared to everything else. That said, the grains of it, I almost like prefer to the new sand. Like the shape of it. Oop. We come back to like this build. Oh, thank goodness. I'm very happy I learned how to like start building better. I would never have done anything like this, especially. Or heck, definitely not. I mean, I didn't have the blocks at the time, but nothing like this. While we're in here, we're gonna pay another visit to the frog jar for a second. Check in on them. Sweet, alright, BRB. I'm back. Get this back on. There we go. Definitely need to visit the bakery for some more pie. Oh, but it's nighttime. I really should like replace the button with the lever now. The button's nice and all, but I feel like there's so much like ingredients piled up at the bakery that I don't need it. The button was like to limit the amount that we made. But now I don't need to be making just like 5 at a time. I need way more. I'm also curious to check if all the weather that's been happening in-game has affected the clock tower at all. We'll see. How many pumpkins do I have? I have so many. Sugar. Same story. That's enough pie, thank you. Almost got like more than a full stack. I love that thing. Oh, nope, it's still in sync. I was working on the back part of it last night and then decided to come back with fresh eyes. Of course, now it's going to look a little bit different because programmer art is turned on. I've seen worse. I do like how the center one like is like activated and deactivated whenever the sugar farm turns on and off. I like it. One other match, 2 more away. That's huge. The system isn't updating. That's no good. So is it like just number of wins, or is it like an XP system? But like 2 more matches would give you the XP. Definitely be picking up more redstone stuff again in a second, but some of it can go away, some of it I can keep, and right now our inventory is like comedically full, so we're getting rid of some stuff. There we go. Glowstone goes into here. Every rank is 4 divisions, 1 win is 1 division up. Oh, that's a pretty easy system then. It's not like XP or anything. That makes sense. It's very reasonable. Oop. More iron. Right, yeah, some of this like is just eating up room. Like I'm not gonna use cobble slabs anymore. That can go in the cobble chest. There we go. Ditto with the lamps. I guess same with the cobblestone as a whole. Chest 2. Oop, huge. Yeah, like I said, today was just kind of old stuff. So we did the lighting system, like the block swapper from the old redstone manual. We actually already did the jet door as well, like kind of on accident. Let's see what else we can do. Or what else would really work for the world. I kind of like the TNT cannon. I know our gunpowder farm's been going kind of ham for a while. Tell you what, since we have oodles and oodles of wool, we'll actually do this the right way, because I can make all this dye that they're asking for. So we'll grab some green dye and make lime dye, which I think we already have. And in fact, the shepherd sells like lime green carpet, so that might work. And the plants are like where you can see it the most, the difference in like the new stuff. All of them. Some of it is like more Minecrafty than others. I feel like a lot of the programmer art is like more true to the actual like IRL item, whereas a lot of the new stuff is made to be more like recognizable as Minecraft. Oh right, I have to smelt the cactus to make green dye. I can't just like jam it into my hand until I get it, like with every other type of dye. Sure, we'll use lava for this. I know we already had some. 1, 2. Oh, right. It makes a bunch extra. White dye. Lime dye. There we go. Wait for that to cook. And then grab some pink dye. Let me check the book. How much is it asking for? 8 blocks of pink wool and 13 blocks of lime wool. Works for me. We have oodles and oodles of the stuff. Oh, it's very obviously crushed the sheep, but why is there also redstone in there? That's probably horribly bad that the machine that's made to pick up items has picked up its own redstone dust. What exploded? The minecarts are still moving and everything is running as intended. So I have no clue. It's cannibalized itself a little bit. The sheep just happened to drop some redstone. Maybe there was like a witch in there or something. But the sheep crusher has lived up to its name once again. Oh, right, crafting table. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's by hand. I see. There we go. 8 pink wool and 13 lime wool, which is a really strange number to ask for. Probably. Oh, wait. That's one less. Oh, no. No. Please tell me I have just like a little bit tucked away. None of that is cactus. Does any of this turn green? Oh, I guess sea pickles would, but I only have the one, so I don't want to use it. Am I misremembering, or can I like? No, that would make orange. Silly. If I had blue. Oh, ew! The old totems have been dying. Looks ridiculous. I don't know. Also, yeah, the old gold texture definitely does look like butter. I'm gonna try a little something here. Oh, that didn't get us very far. Bonk. I can't do a thing. No. That's sad. Oh well. We'll have to wait for the cactus to grow once. I'm gonna be real picky about this. I can't bone meal it, can I? I highly doubt that you can bone meal cactus if you can't bone meal sugarcane or bamboo. But shoot, I'll try. None in there. Any in here? Surely. Yep, a whole bunch. I'm trying to think of like a green flower other than cactus or sea pickle. I think cactus is like the main way. I don't know. I don't think I can buy actual like wool blocks from the shepherd. I can sell him wool blocks. I could have sworn I saw like something flying and it really threw me off. Yeah, no. I kind of figured. Oh, I can pick up the rest of the materials while I wait for the cactus to grow once. Now you're 2 wins away? I see. You were 4 and you said you were 3? Interesting. That's no good. 8 repeater. Okay. They want 8 repeaters. Yeah, none of this is very efficient. 8 repeaters, 7 redstone dust. We'll grab the materials and then we'll read it. We already have 6 actually, so it's no big deal. We'll grab stone. I like how I said that as if everything I do isn't like horribly redstone inefficient. That's not just like straight up how I do things. Repeaters solve everything. They do. You can just chuck enough repeaters at a circuit until it solves itself. Are those pressure plates? Fired from... Yep, pressure plates. Is that a 1 or set? That's totally a 1. 1 pressure plate. 1 fence. 1 button. 1 water. Lots of 1s. Certainly I have 1 pressure plate. I do. 1 button. 1 fence. 1 ring to roll them all. One water. Still waiting on 1 cactus. Here, we'll make the lime wool. We'll just need to have 1 more wool with us. That way it's not eating up room. Yeah, to be fair, this being a TNT cannon is going to be very heavily based on timings and whatnot. Yeah, everything else we just need... Man, black was like a bad color for the numbering on this. 5 dispensers, 6 TNT, 1 sticky piston. It's hard to tell whether that's a 5 or a 6. We'll bring 6 of both just in case. 6 dispensers, 6 TNT, and 1 sticky piston. We actually had 1 sticky piston, but we can make another. Oh, hello. Oh, don't all hit me at once. Oh, there's a lot of you. Sometimes it's just like 1 guy, sometimes it's like 80. I want like larger pillager encounters. Like this is already a lot, but I want like a whole army showing up at my door. Because, you know, like, sometimes they spot you from a distance, they'll just kind of stand there and look at you. It'd be funny to walk out my door and see, like, 50 of them just kind of lined up. Ready to besiege my home. Okay, definitely gonna need like way more cobble. And having to have like a weird posture to keep the book open on my lap so I don't lose the page. It definitely needs to be more than that. That's a lot of dispensers. Boop, 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 boop. Four more does work. You craft more bows. 4, 5, 6. Right, and then the sticks I need. There we go. Dispenser, cool. 6 dispensers, we'll put these in the bundle. That's all the redstone, not all the wool. 6, it should be 5 dispensers, but we brought an extra one. 1 sticky piston. 1 sticky piston. Oh yeah, and then 1 slime ball, yeah, for the sticky part. Okay, I suppose more planks. Oh yeah, it's totally a cobble issue. Making more planks was never gonna help me there. We'll just get a stack. There we go. Your teammate was toxic to you, but then got carried. Yeah, the toxicity in Rocket League is kind of bonkers. I genuinely don't understand, like, if if someone is having like such a bad time all the time in a game, why are you like grinding ranked and like just to be toxic to people? Like, why would one do that? Then again, I used to play a ton of Apex, so I'm not immune. I used to be like, I hate this game. Alright, see y'all tomorrow. But I've been liberated. I never have to go back there. I also forgot we just have a whole stack of pumpkin pie in here. It's gonna be an old school TNT cannon. Really, the cactus hasn't grown once? Are you kidding me? No way. I know, like, you can make blue dye out of lapis. Why can't I make green dye out of emerald? That'd be a hilarious use of my emeralds. I was really expecting these to be grown by then. I'm gonna put the book down. I'm tired of holding it. Okay, it's a very slippery book. It doesn't want to remain anywhere. It yearns for freedom, much like I yearn for this cactus to grow. There we go, that's better. I reckon it'd be easier for me to just go pick up a second sea pickle. I wonder if I can bone meal them. This should be a warm ocean. Looking for anything glowing under the water. It's not only, well, it's not only coral reefs, is it? That'd be bonkers. I'm seeing is seagrass and whatnot. And that is so on the nose that we also cannot find sea pickles. Should be able to chuck a turtle in a furnace for green dye. Deserved. Nah, turtles are one of the few animals I don't have complicated beef with. Okay, Minecraft, since we are not allowed to find more sea pickles, so we have none near us, we can't use sugarcane, can't use bamboo. I'm guessing the cactus just does not want to grow. I'm going to try bone mealing the sea pickle that we do have. I also need more rockets. Like a lot more. I'm going to make a bunch. Also gives me a chance to... Actually, we already have TNT. I mean, I can make more, but like... Yeah, we'll grab just like 2 stacks, just because I can. There we go. Plenty more rockets. It's gonna be really funny when I also can't bone meal sea pickles. Like, you can bone meal very few things in Java, and it is just... Eesh. Also, what is up with my throat today? Like, my voice is killing me. It's all the nostalgia. What on earth? Whoa, the diamond horse armor looks really sick. I like that. I'll grab this. How much more sand do I? I don't think I used it all. Yep. That's okay, I can get more. Alright, we'll bone meal a pickle. It's pickle time. Oh, it's time to skip till day. Right. Fortunately, we have some water right out here. What a lovely sound. Please let me bone meal this. No! Oh. No, yeah, no. Wow, that is bonkers. I don't understand why you're just not allowed to bone meal, like, most of the things in Java. You can just kind of, like, throw it out the ground. Maybe crops sometimes, but it's just yeesh. The pickle away. It's no longer pickle time. Fine. You could have totally just made a different color of wool. That probably would have been easier. I think that's a pretty good window into the, like, my problem-solving process. I could have just, like, taken on an easier task. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna borrow one of the cacti. They're never gonna grow. That is on them. Boop. Definitely should have just made the cacti farm at some point. It's a little late now. I don't think I'm ever gonna need this stuff from it ever again. Right, we can make our 13th lime wool, the last block we needed. Oh, it's gone away. Please tell me that... Oh my gosh, that used another bucket. It's okay, the lava's kind of infinite. That's a-okay. Might die. Lime dye. Lime wool. Okay, that's all the material. Boop. Sure, I can go in there. Cool. What does the book say? Oh, that smacked the mic a little bit. The dual-shot cannon. This cannon is a modified version of a regular TNT cannon, which fires TNT at your enemies. The dual-shot cannon uses a small timing circuit at the back to dispense a second block of TNT into the cannon before it fires, giving the cannon double the power for every shot. The TNT cannon works on the principle that TNT will not destroy blocks when it explodes in water. By sitting blocks of TNT in a waterbed, the cannon will not explode on itself, but will fire another TNT block in the direction it's facing. Cool. I like how they said it is like difficulty 3 stars. To be fair, this was like all the rage at the time. I don't really know the range of this cannon. I was gonna put it on that bank, firing like towards the house, but I don't know. I think we can. Not a lot of like great spots for it here. Let's check by the coast. I feel like it's really well done if you do it like by water. Also, the elytra is about to fall apart. By this way. Here we are. We'll stop at the beach then. Man, this is the old sand. You know what? It does look a lot better whenever there's more of it. Like the individual blocks look, you know, like I said, a little sickly, but at some point we might go back and actually like play as close to alpha as we can get. Division 4, one more rank up to diamond. That's huge. Last match was a guy selling on the other team. Nice. Does it pair you specifically with people in the same division or just of the same rank? Here. Step 1. Place a fence post with a wooden pressure plate on top. Build up 3 blocks on the right, then 2 blocks on the left with the dispenser on top facing toward the 3-block tower. Your rank? I see. Do that. Pressure plate. And this is adorable. I haven't done a TNT cannon like this in so long. Even then I was like, wool's for nerds. I'll use like stone and stuff. But I want this to look exactly like the old handbook. Lay a row of 4 blocks on the ground, heading away from the pressure plate. The TNT will be fired from the pressure plate and the water will sit along the row of blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how step 2 is just 4 blocks, and step 3 just adds a bunch of stuff. On the right of the waterbed, but 1 block higher, place a row of 4 dispensers facing inward. Mirror this with a row of 4 blocks on the left. Remember, you'll need to hold down Shift to place floating dispensers next to one another in the PC/Mac edition. So it's just, oh, it's on the opposites. Oh, wait, I see. I was laughing about it, but I almost just did that wrong. 3, 4. Thank you, Redstone Handbook. Step 4, create this pink timing circuit. This is a 3x3 square with a hole missing, or a hole in the middle and a block missing from one corner as shown. Which I guess y'all can't see, but y'all are about to. It's just 1, 2, like that. This looks so weird. Place redstone dust along the top of the dispensers. See tip on page 37. Then in the corner of the pink circuits where the block is missing, place a sticky piston facing upward with a pink block on top. So like a pole shortener, I guess. Place 4 repeaters set to 4 ticks on top of the pink blocks as shown. Connect them with redstone dust. So they go around clockwise. I need the repeaters, I need the dust. I like how they just chucked all the redstone all on like one section. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've done it backwards somehow. How is that? How did I mess up? How did I mess up an 11-year-old build? Jeez. Okay, it is easily reversible. You don't have to like change stuff around. You can make it rotate different, but I want this to be exact like the manual. I'm gonna look at the manual again. Oh, so they just put the, oh, I see. Oh, they turned around to the other side. I assume they would have kept the same like viewing angle the whole way around, but it seems not. It seems I was betrayed. I'll never forgive you, 2014 Redstone Handbook. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. I was like, something doesn't look right. Like, what's going on? Oh no, but then this part is correct. I see. Yeah. Makes a lot more sense now. Right, these still go around clockwise. Since each repeater is 1 tick by default, I've heard some people like, they refer to, because that's the default like position for a repeater, right? And then they're like, oh, I clicked it once, twice, and 3 times, so this is 1, 2, and 3 ticks, but nah, it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. But no, they should all be 4. Yep, all 4 set to 4 ticks. It is getting nighttime. I should have brought the travel bed with me. Unfortunately, I can't, aim the TNT cannon around, so we can't use it for extreme self-defense from, zombies and such. The travel bed would have been very wise. I'm going to pick it up before we come back. I get the feeling, though, that this build isn't going to take that long. Something tells me. Here we go. Skip till day. Boop. Huge. Right. Place redstone dust along the... Oh, I already did that. Add a chain of repeaters leading from the pink circuit to the dispenser at the front. Make sure they are all set to 4 ticks of delay so the TNT can travel a decent distance before exploding. I think you can have, let's see, each repeater's 4. It's like something like 2 seconds. No, it's way more than that. It's like 4. I think it's like a total of maybe 8 seconds it takes for TNT to explode. I'm not sure. I haven't counted it in a while. I think it is 8 seconds. So if you want it to like be an air burst, you do have to have like a ton of repeaters. Alright, well, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Final step. Fill the central waterbed with water. Now place. They really should have clarified where the player should put the water, but it is a little self-explanatory, but this is a book for kids, so they probably should have said. Now place a button on the side of one of the dispensers. Any of them will do. Just remember to hold down Shift if playing PC Mac and fill all 5 dispensers with TNT. I'm going to go off on a... Actually, in the image, the water isn't flowing. I feel like it should be flowing. I don't trust that. I've always done TNT cannons like that, where like the TNT gets as close as it possibly can do the thing, but now I'm scared. Like, frightened. Here, we'll do that first. Oh yeah, and then the buttons last. Oh right, I need more dust. There we go, TNT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, I think it's some in here. I'm unsure. Put a few. Oh, it is 2. Here. That's cool. Oh, what are you doing? Why have you done this? Oh, it's in... Oh, I see. You're only supposed to fill it with 2. I definitely should have seen this coming. I didn't really think about it. This was dangerous. A kid could have exploded themselves doing this. Luckily, I'm a trained professional. Let's... If I press it again, does it turn itself off? No. They really should have factored that into the design. That's incredibly fitting for one of our builds. I think that's just all the materials that we recovered too. I don't think we're missing anything. I think we just like got it all back. There we go. That's preposterous. Give me wool. Okay, so I've learned from my mistakes. I think I know now. Not gonna do that again. Oh right, but it is. Oh, I closed the manual. Come back here, manual. Here it is. Ah, I see. I was wrong. Yeah, I feel like we could very easily improve this. I don't know why that was like the published version of the canon. The version that explodes itself if you had too much TNT. Boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, if there was more of a delay before this one, then it'd be more of an airburst type thing. In fact, you know what? We're gonna actually. Where does this extra wool come from? Oh, I see. I was like, where did I get this? Better. We can really easily make this not explode us using like modern redstone, which I'd love to do. That'd be so cool. Here, I'd have to BRB real quick. Let me check something before we do that. There we go. All right, cool. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Back to 2 wins away. You have to win twice. I see. That's unfortunate. Let's hop back in. This should be pretty easy, though, for us to do. Let me grab a copper bulb. I think it's just that, and I have comparators with me. Or I don't. Strange. Thought I brought them with me. I will need at least a comparator. Boop. There they are. The exact blocks I was looking for. Just need to add like 2 features to the cannon and it'll be so much better. Boop. We'll use stone for the extra stuff. So I don't think it was 8 seconds. I think it was 8 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be marginally better, but we can do a little bit better than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Get a crafting table out here because I'm going to need a bunch more repeaters. There we go. So first of all, these are going to detonate kind of right at the surface, I hope. Slash, we're able to time it to detonate at certain, like, distances. This is how I kind of used to do them. I wasn't really fond of using the dispensers, though. I found them to be a little bit unreliable. And we can do like lots of things to improve this. You tell me the book for kids wasn't perfect off rip. Didn't feature in a bunch of like modern redstone. Preposterous. I think that, and then this. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but it can do that too. There's a button. Comparator. I might need to use a binary counter for this. In fact, that'd be super simple. I just don't have another bulb on me, unfortunately. We'll skip till day out here and then grab that, because I want that, and then it also occurred to me we can do a third thing other than doing that, which will require me to have powered rails and a minecart with hopper. Won't need that anymore. Doesn't have anything in it, does it? I think if I do that, it'll work. Yep. Alright, skip till day. Leave that running. So, powered rail. Normal rail, maybe. Minecart with hopper. Hopper bulb should be all I need. It's kind of a preposterous use of my gunpowder, but it's okay. I'm kind of in the mood for old school redstone stuff. Minecart with hopper, powered rail, normal rail. We just need an extra copper bulb then. That's like most of the things right there. Oh, right, and then, yeah, the actual copper itself, huh? 1, 2, 3. One more, huge. There's the blaze rod. Hop downstairs, craft the set of bulbs. I do need a little bit more stone. That should be good. Boop. One of these. One of these. There, binary counter. And it turns itself off. You would just need one of these to reset it. Oh, well, we'll make more buttons. Because one is right, so let me see. This dispenser needs to fire twice, and no more than twice. I mean, we can make it do more, but it's just safer that way. 1. I suppose I probably should have added more to make sure. 4. There should be 2 left whenever it's done. And then you just tap this. Never mind. You just tap this to reset it. And then you can... Well... No, then you do that. But this one needs to be on. Complicated. There you go. This one doesn't matter at all. So it is less buttons than I thought. Right. There should be 2 iron left in the thing. 1, 2. Yep. See, now it only fires twice. Earlier, you just kind of had to only load it with 2 unless it would explode severely. That's why you just press the button twice. Man, building like really old redstone stuff and then adding like modern mechanics to it is so interesting. Alright, where's that crafting table? You need 4 hoppers. Probably could have just brought those along, and I have a whole bunch of them tucked away somewhere. Oop. Cool. I had a lever at one point, I am sure, but it seems to no longer be with me. Lever. I don't know if I have wood slabs with me up to make some for this. Just barely have enough wood for the barrel. Let me up. Thank you, beach. It's a nice beach. There. Is it the crafting table? I want more TNT. I want so much more. We can put the rest of the stuff back into the bundle. Boop. 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 I should probably make sure that this distributes the stuff evenly. Or as evenly as it can. Okay, there's 3 there, 2 there, 3 there, 1. Okay, this sucks. This system doesn't work even a little. Okay, I understand what's going on. Move this. Try that again. All right, cool. Or we'll even make it a number that can be evenly distributed among 4. All right, how did we perform? 2, 2, 2. Okay, beautiful. That's all I wanted. Just an even amount. Cool. And then one grabs a bunch of sand. A bunch of really old looking sand. Yum yum. You finally got diamond? Huge. That's hype. Congrats. There we go. We'll load this up because now it shouldn't fire any more than twice with 8. Then we can throw all the fuel into the barrel and it should be handled for us. Should be ready. I'll check these 6. Okay, 3. Yeah, this already messed up. I don't know how that occurred, but it's okay. Last 10 seconds of your promotion match, the other team was within centimeters of the score, like the scoring line. But your inner goalie kicked in and somehow clutched. That's huge. Yeah, the ball can like get pretty up in there without actually like scoring. We got some like pretty close saves. Nice. That said, I do feel like it... Oh. But that totally decimated the minecart. I see. It can go all the way in without actually scoring? Yeah, I've seen some, like, crazy, like, close calls. Well, now this thing doesn't explode itself. And then one just needs to give this a smack. Give the binary counter a reset. There we go. I mean, it sort of works. It just explodes the minecart. This does seem to warrant a little bit more of a delay. Here, we'll skip till day. Don't want to tempt any monsters. There you go, now I can add a bunch more. 3 more. Sticks. By which I mean planks. Now sticks. There we go. That should be a good amount of delay for it. Let me make a boat. I want a boat. There we go. I want to sail out and see the TNT fall. Actually, I should probably put this somewhere I can actually use it. Or I could use the elytra. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It'd be funny to get sniped out of the air in the elytra. It should be primed. Everything looks correct. I don't have any of the extra TNT on me. Alright, ready to fire. Boop. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Nice. Nice, right on the water. I didn't see the other one. Oh. Yeah, I looked up and I didn't see the second TNT flying overhead. Maybe sometimes it like generates the TNT somewhere that's not on top of the pressure plate, or one of the ones that is just like for fuel. I don't know. I guess it depends. I think maybe the first one like gets, I don't know, gets like pushed off. That is bonkers. Well, we made it like slightly more reliable. Like by a very narrow margin. Boop. And I love messing with like old redstone like this. Except we also added like a binary counter. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, this is the wrong spot. There's a hopper. Boop. There we go. Extra repeater. The missing dust. I think that's fixed it. Like how like the core of the cannon is like the part with the wool is from an 11-year-old handbook. Binary counters reset. So if this were fueled, oh, the button's gone. I was wondering why I picked up a button. It fires the fuel once, and then a whole lot of nothing happens. Why? Oh, I see why. Okay. There we go. There we go. Fuel. Oh, something happened that shouldn't have. The fuel fired twice. That's probably what broke it in the first place. That's rough. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Man, so this needs to be run so that the fuel only fires... Oh, that's rough. I understand now. So this only needs to work once. Yikes. Yeah, so the whole like double clock part of it just doesn't really do much other than destroy it. Because I think the first TNT knocks all the other TNT backwards or something, and then like the second part of the TNT falls forwards and it just detonates the whole cannon. So yeah. Pretty funny that they made a cannon that immediately self-destructs into this handbook. That's bonkers. I mean, we did make it like somewhat safer. It's just, it does explode. It explodes a little less sometimes. Where's the sun? Here, let me check something real quick. Nito, why is that looking like that? What's going on over there in stream? I can see it. Why is the FPS dropped? I thought I turned that off. Strange. Let me see. Frame rate's still locked to 120. That's only when AFK. Oh, I see. Well, we had a use for the binary counter, but I didn't really think about how this would run back into the dispensers. That said, I do think if it weren't for this... Hang on. I'm gonna make another repeater. I want to test something. Should be a pretty... could be a pretty easy fix. I'm not gonna say should. Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye redstone. That went somewhere. That got distributed into one of these. There we are. Okay, I'm going to test this one. 1, 2. Run this button. I think I heard one fire. Okay, good. That's what it should have happened. Of course, then... this TNT that falls here isn't gonna get, like, booted out. So this thing only... this thing explodes. It self-destructs if there's less TNT on the fuel side of it than there is on the, like, charge side of it. And I was kind of hoping to be able to add a way to make it either be like a double tap thing, like a double cannon, like how the original design is meant to be, and switch it between that and then a single fire cannon, but that'd be a little tricky. I'd have to run some like nonsense all the way around. Yeah, if it wasn't for this binary system, I guess it would be possible, because I could run the redstone from that around to the front of the dispensers. If it weren't for all this and then the binary, it wouldn't be too hard. Well, the cannon does work really consistently as long as you match up the fuel on one side to the like charges on the other side. Stone, dispenser, repeater. TNT. We're gonna keep the gunpowder. In fact, wait, that can just go in here. That is fine. Locks can go in there. The sand we picked up from the explosions can go there. Beautiful. Oh, cats. Probably should pick up more fish. I think if I put the sword in my offhand, I still get the looting effect. Then I can just smack the fish with whatever, including the bow. Does the other sword have sharpness on it? Or is it just Bane? Nah, it's just Bane. It's just for the farm. Okay, I want more fish. Okay, I was hoping to do like a little trick off the top of the tree. Oop. I don't know, that's only 2 fish. That doesn't really feel like looting. And that fish was taking evasive maneuvers. I give up. It's going like up, down. All sorts of stuff. Oop. I don't believe conduits take out fish, do they? I don't think so. Because we had one in the previous hardcore world. We could just make like a ginormous farm here if we just get a bunch of magma and like a whole bunch of hoppers. I don't think hoppers should slow anything down if they're locked up, because I can totally do that. I'm going like bonkers. I keep seeing like stuff flying in the corner of my eye. It's freaking me out a bit. I don't know. I think it's like something flying across my screen. I have no clue. A little speck here and there sometimes. We don't need those. You can feed the cats. There you go, cats. Still haven't named them. I think they appreciate it. Yeah, that's nearly half a stack of salmon. I think fish... not sure about this, but I think fish spawn only in, like, certain biomes. It's not about the water. So, like, I could make a whole, like, giant thing of water to, like, make a farm. But if I just did that anywhere, I believe the only thing that would appear would be, like, squid. I want a fish farm, but nothing that's gonna, like, lag anything down. Because, like, I can make it massive. I can make it huge. I think maybe... I'm able to reduce that with, like, hopper minecarts. Yeah, that might be the move. There's, like, a giant area over here that's just, like, magma. To pull stuff down. Maybe I'd build it, like, out in the ocean. Like, somewhere way out where it's not gonna, like, be in the way. I'm gonna let y'all babysit the frogs again. I have to go, check stuff. Here we are. We left frogs behind, like, horribly opaque glass. I don't feel like the percentage of, like, block is actually visible. Because it looks like about a tenth of it is, like, opaque. Which is not a great percentage when it comes to glass, is it? Sweet, alright, BRB. I'm back. How are the frogs? They appear to be frogging it up. Oh, wait. That one's going for the high ground? Hype. He got it. Do they step up the block? Because it feels like they, like, just step up it. They don't, like, jump. So, I see that one's doing it, too. They're totally stepping. I don't really know how, though. Because, like, the mud is a pixel lower than every other block. Right? Like, in terms of collision, like, the entities are sitting a pixel lower on the mud. But then the next one is also a pixel lower, so it should still be like a one block thing. I don't know. There's some like hitbox shenanigans going on. So I do want this fish like farm thing, but I do need a ton of magma. And I don't think I can make magma blocks. That's all caps. Oh. Yeah, but that's like incredibly unhelpful. This doesn't help me at all. It is way easier just to get the blocks. Okay. I guess you have the option, but whatever. Now, I suppose I could like go to the frog farm and modify it to drop magma cream. It would actually be pretty effective. I would just have to find a way to let the frog out and then keep it out for a bit. I might do that. Because we can literally, like, we already have a farm set up. We already went through all the trouble. So I could chuck these on. Grab a fence post. Boop. Grab two just in case. Slime, lead, fence post. So we'll bring the silk touch along. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, that should be good. It really doesn't take much because they work like inverse of normal slimes, the magma cubes. Whereas the slimes drop slime whenever you defeat the tiny ones, but not the larger ones. The magma cubes are the inverse. You don't get magma cream from the tiny ones. So then we can use the frog. Actually, well, it won't work quite the same. We'll see. We'll just take the footpath here. I'll need a way to... I'll need a way to hit the slime without, like, being put in danger. Because they are vicious. I guess the frog can stay. That should be alright, because it's only the large ones we're interested in. In fact, it might be just as simple as opening up a hole in the farm and then firing arrows inside. I guess I just prefer to use the sword. That's produced a few. I'm a little frightened to get in there with it, because like last time that was horrendous. Here, we'll block this off. Oh, poorly placed torch. Put this there. That said, I have to be really careful to not hit the frog. So, I just want to be dealing with the tiny ones. I want to let the frog deal with it. Smacking the frog would be like disastrous. Man, I'm so scared to flip the frog, but it is in the back corner. Okay, I think just because like I really don't want that happening, we escort the frog out. I think that would just be for the best. Oh, I can't reach it now. See, these guys are like massive, humongo. This guy is in a horrible spot. Yeah, see, thanks. Oh, come on, Gerard 3. Okay, let's go. That was... This could very quickly... Oh, there's fire! Oh, right, the chest gets set... Oh, man. This is horrible. We'll do that. How about that, Gerard? You stay over here where it's safe. Man, this was the end of us last time. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, see? They're so far away from me. They're still hitting me. Can't get more spawning until these go away, though. There we go. Oh, see, I can't even check how we're doing. Okay, Gerard, you're gonna behave, right? That's not even remotely worthwhile. Not even close. That is 2 magma blocks. This thing ain't working. Alright. You know what, Gerard, you win. I'm putting you back in charge of the farm. It was already burned up. Would have been terrible. You know what, Gerard, you probably don't need my help for this. I think you got a handle on the situation. Yep, there he goes. What a brave man. There you go. That wasn't even like remotely worthwhile. Not even a little. Bring these away. Yeah, cool. We got 2 magma blocks. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this the not hard way. I thought that'd be like a really easy way of getting a bunch, but nope. What's bonkers is this sort of has a looting 3, so we should be getting way more than usual. And that was like barely any. Although, that said, we could go farm like normal slime, because we have oodles and oodles of blaze powder. The math isn't super mathing, I guess, right? Like, if there was just a ginormous area of magma blocks, I'd love that. But we might have an easier time making it. Because, like, I don't know, farming out the magma cream by itself isn't very efficient, but it's occurred to me we can farm out the slime really quickly, like a bunch of it. We have a slime farm, and then just go grab some blaze rods right now and make this stuff, because you can make quite a bit. I suppose it depends on like what's available nearby. Oh, there's tons here. Never mind. Oh my gosh. There's heaps. Yeah, no, I'm just... Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard for me to make it, but it is just right here now. Is everyone here chill? No one here is like a normal piglin. We're all zombies, right? Cool. We could do this. Put on the cool boots. Yep, magma's hot. Yeah, magma's hot, I know. Quite warm. Yep. I want to turn down the damage tilt amount, because this is a lot. That's a ton of magma. How much do I want? We have over a stack already. You know what? Like, it is a ton of blocks, but 100 magma blocks, which is a lot, is still only a 10 by 10 area of the ocean. Right? I want something preposterous. I want all the fish in the, like, the vicinity of the farm. I know 1,000 blocks is roughly 16 stacks. But this does not need to be 100 by 100 area. It's just 10 by 10 is a little small. It might be, well, we could do like 20 by 20. That wouldn't be bad. That'd be pretty good. That's like about the spawn radius of these. There'd be plenty of room for the minecart too. So roughly like what, 400 blocks? I want a bunch of extra magma, so we'll aim for 7 or 8 stacks, then we can work with that. Yep. Ow. Okay, you know what I probably should have done? Probably should have done that. So now I know. So fortunate that it appears in groups this massive. And it'll be like just in the ocean too, so we don't have to like make what do you call them, water source blocks. They already all are water source blocks. There's no flowing water per se for these like columns to work. Nope, need more. Alright, can we take another group? There we go. Nice. Yeah, mining up in the nether, especially in like a magma zone, is a bold decision, but the armor should keep us a-okay. Like, just barely. None of it's like fire protection, but it's all proc 4 all the way down. You can't like permanently swim in lava, but you can survive for a pretty healthy amount of time. You'll be like okay. As long as you don't like panic horribly. There we go. This farm should be like painfully simple. You just put stuff on the ground. The only tricky part is going to be like excavating a decent amount of the ocean floor for it. There we go. That'll be more than enough. Oh man, it's going to be a little bit risky. Old Netherrack, you haven't missed it? Yeah, me neither. It is... I think I'm warming up to it a little bit. I'm getting used to it, but... like, it is just a lot on my screen. It's a very odd mix of colors. I don't know. It's a very like bold design. Kind of ugly. I think we have a staircase around here somewhere. No. Well, here's the fortress. I reckon up here then. Yep. Okay. Almost got away with that. Also, I never opened up the Jeb door, so I have to go around. Boop. Man, the only issue with this is, I say that a lot, one of the issues with this, not that there's a lot, it's just going to be kind of expensive gold-wise, because I will need a lot of power to rail for the minecart, which kind of stinks. I have some, I have 2, that's not enough. And not nearly enough gold. Man. I wonder what the minimum amount of power to rail for this is. Probably not a lot. 22. Because a minecart with hopper should travel about as far on its own inertia after one powered rail as a minecart with like any sort of entity in it, like a sheep, pig, cow, person, just anything like of that type of mass. I don't think it has variable inertia based on whether there's something in the hopper or not. I don't think it's that advanced. I think it just being a hopper minecart, by virtue of that, gives it a little bit more inertia. That said, maybe a bit more than that. We'll have to go and get some gold. And the elytra's almost broke. We need something that'll actually give us like any amount of XP so we can mend the elytra. I just don't really want to go bonk mobs or anything. We can go get some skulk, I suppose. I don't really want to use the XP farm because it's just elytra. It's a very thin material, there's not a lot to mend. It'd be kind of a waste of time. A very small amount of XP should fix it. No, I reckon we go out into the waste and just kind of find floor gold. Spotting gold is going to be a little bit more tricky with this like type of netherrack, although maybe not, I don't know. It really stands out like a sore thumb whenever you're up close, but most of like the netherrack as a whole from a distance is going to be a bit discombobulating. It's kind of a sickening texture. There's quartz, there's some giant hogs. Not spotting much of any floor gold. Might all be in the roof and walls and hard to reach areas. I also don't want to be messing around in the basalt delta. If I bring scaffolding, it'd be easier for me to reach the roof, but I don't really want to do that. It's a bit of a pain. Oh, this terrain's terrible. See if there's much up here. I hear a ghast. How's the elytra? The elytra's okay. We'll give the gas a reminder of whose airspace this is. Got it. Hello. He seems alright. He's not gonna like us taking the gold, though. Please keep the hoglin away from me. That's like y'all's one job. Well, aggro him because I know he's gonna be a problem in a second. Nope, they're just kind of looking at him. So there's like hunting parties, and then there's like normal piglins. It's not like other mobs where they just kind of hate each other as a rule. They like actively hunt them, and they're not always hunting them, they're only hunting them whenever like they need supplies, I suppose. Which it is lame. It's a little hard to like get the hoglins off of you. I need my wings. I shouldn't have put them away. This guy can smack me a little bit. He's just a wee one. Where'd he go? He disappeared. He ran over there in fear. I see barf, I see quartz, I see a little bit of gold. This is not nearly enough. I think it's roughly 1 ingot per track. Okay. So however many of these, we have that amount of tracks. 22 is the bare bones minimum. I want more. Maybe up to like a stack of this stuff. Solved my problem. There's some more wastes we can check. Darn. I don't need like that much more. Please don't break over the lava. That'd be lame. That'd be unfortunate. Here, we'll grab this, because this one's pretty close. I don't see any more accessible gold. Right up here. Luckily I have cobble. 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna cheat a little bit. By which I mean, instead of getting the ore and then smelting it ourselves and doing it out that way, I think we go raid their bastion, and I know they have some like gold blocks in there, and I think we should take them. 1 or 2 at least. Because that's 9 ingots per block. Doing it the combat way is just a lot easier. No, well, I suppose this is a good amount already, though. 33, I won't frown about that. I reckon we'll do a little bit of both. Need pie, I need my wings. I will use the last of my wings to get there. Pie a little this way. Fortress is here, turn around. Here we are. Bastion is here. A bit of a sneaky. I see one already. Oh, almost got me. There we go. I'm sure there's more if I look around. Oh wow, they just built it all over the walls and stuff. Love to see it. It's mine now. Or is there more? Oh, a little bit below this. probably don't like me being here very much. They definitely won't like it if they see me taking this. Ooh, that was an unfortunate sound. Yep. Well, if we're already aggroed to y'all, let me put on the cool boots. And I hear a bunch of them. I need them to not drop on top of me because this is a pretty indefensible spot. There we go. Looking good. Alright. Oh, there's ore. They're already upset with us, so just grab this. Splendid. How much is that? That's 18 plus, okay, that's a great amount. I have a little bit already at the base. All right, I guess I never I should have opened up the doors. I just didn't want stuff getting inside our railway. I do suppose this is like permanently open, so a bit of a moot point. Oh wait, it is open. I guess I should have checked before I just decided that it wasn't. I don't remember opening it. Oh well. Now it's closed. There we go. Start smelting these immediately. I don't care about the netherrack. It can go in here too. 41 already. That's. Oh wait, no, that was 20. I thought it was. I thought I got less than that. That's actually really helpful. I didn't realize. Better to have more in this case. I do definitely need more wood. That's like a priority. I don't even think well, I think I replanted the tree, did I? Oh, totally. Right there. Try to gauge this. Boop. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. Not doing that again. I have no idea why I took that risk. To be honest though, with these boots, we should be able to withstand the fall pretty well. We'll go up the hard way. Nearly to the top already. The nostalgia earlier was nice, but I actually kind of can't wait to turn off the old school textures and go back to like the new art style. This is alright, I suppose. I feel like a lot of people have their nostalgia goggles on a little bit too tight. Sick. Put those away because those are ready to break. The rest is like super simple. We just need to carve out an area of seafloor and just put down a bunch of magma blocks. Well, I suppose first we need to put down rails. In fact, this being Java edition, I didn't really think about this until now. Let me put these away. Don't rails work underwater here in Java? I remember, like, I'm used to Bedrock where they don't. I think in Bedrock the water just breaks them straight up. Here I think it might just work. That said, they might run a little slower. I don't remember. We can certainly find out. I think we'll just borrow the hopper with minecart from the like cannon, because we're not really gonna use the cannon. That was just for fun. Let me put these away. I believe so. I might just make one. We have all the resources here. Going to the beach is going to be a pain. Put some of our extra stuff away. There we go. Fine, I'll just make these myself. I like how it prioritizes armor and whatnot. Makes it kind of hard to like make the actual things. There we go. Hopper. Minecart hopper. There we go. Alright. I'll just go to the lake, I think. It's kind of the same difference. It's still going to be underwater. The sun's setting already. I don't mind them breaking over water. There's nowhere like more dangerous than that. Okay, and then that. What redstone components work underwater? I think levers get broken. Yep. Come back. We can power it real quick. Oh wow, it just works just like that. Okay. Well, makes my life easy. We just need to go like flatten out an area of seafloor. Then I don't even need to like bury anything. It can just exist. That said, I wonder if they have like less inertia or if there's like more resistance underwater specifically. I swore I brought more powered rail than one. It was literally on his second piece of powered rail, so it's down here somewhere. Oh no, there it is. It floated. Strange. They work at max speed underwater, then there's no problem. But if they slow down too fast, I don't know. Should have probably grabbed the redstone first so I could check it. And we went through rockets real quick. I've been using them a lot, I guess. What's the clock doing? Can't tell. Oh, it's doing great. It's a couple counts from a reset. Still in sync. Cool. It's nice that I can only look at like one corner of it and make sure the entire clock is in sync just from those two readouts. Because if there's only two intelligent faces that actually like do any work, and if either of them are out of sync, then either of the receiving faces are going to be out of sync as well. So as long as I see one of these smart faces and one of the like output faces, then there's not a problem. The other sides are gonna always be the same. Man, I need some blocks. Need more of these. I'll just craft more powered rail now. I know I'm gonna need it anyway. I needed the stick. There we go. Oh right, and then redstone. Yep, about that much to start. And then some of this. Sweet. Luckily we have like 3 levels of respiration on this helmet, so we can just kind of exist underwater without a lot of like breaks for air. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard to find out. I just need like a pretty large flat area, which we have here below the dock. I just kind of want to know if I do this, or should be more than enough to bring it up to speed. Oh, don't float away. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, this isn't a solid block? Okay, well, we'll give it a push. Oh, that's really not good. So it does slow down faster. I mean, it makes sense, but yikes. A better question then is, how does it handle around corners? It is pretty easy to push. Is there like weight mechanics? Because that'd be bonkers. Like the minecart is more weightless underwater. I didn't think it'd be like that detailed. Give it a little nudge. So two things. I've noticed that it having less weight makes it able to like travel larger distances without a rail. And it can go around corners. That said, that does mean I will need like quite a bit more powered rail if I want to do it that way. That or I could like just bite the bullet and bury the whole thing. If I had some sponges, that'd be pretty easy to dry out in a little area. Alas, I do not. I could go fetch them. I think I remember where an ocean monument is. I'll push it back. Nice. It's able to pick up the gap. Oh, last test I want to do is find out how far can we go off of like full speed. It is effectively full speed, I guess. We can try skipping 3. Go back up. In fact, why don't I just like do a single solid block, any solid block. There we go. Barely. It barely gets over 3. Alright. Fair enough. Give me that. Thank you. It's just barely able to pull that off. Well, I don't want to be using way more powered rail than I have to. There's a ravine here. Since when? Does this go anywhere? Not really, it's just terrain. I thought this granite was netherrack for a second. I was like, that's really strange. Oh, but that side definitely goes somewhere. Now there's a whole cave. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is cave water then. That's why there's no fish. No, we're definitely burying it. Necessarily have to, especially if you have like a really good gold farm, but I can't be bothered. I'd rather spend a little bit while extra burying the thing and save on resources. Okay, did we pick up everything? Sure looks like it. Up here. Part of the issue is our inventory is being taken up by a whole row of magma, so I should definitely put that in a shulker box so you can carry that around more easily. Both of these are empty. Alright, there we go. That's so much better. Yoink. Problem solved. I suppose we just find an area of ocean then. We have the minecart, we have the rail. Really, we have most of the things necessary to make this work on hand. Well, other than rockets and wings, because like our wings are pretty close to breaking and I don't like that and that's no good, etc, etc. But I mean, the other alternative is that we just walk, so it's not that bad. Check on the creeper farm for some gunpowder. That's plenty. Check these. Wait a minute, I don't have any more paper. That's no good. Shoot. Well, okay. We can make some pretty easily. In fact, we have a crafting table down by the dock anyway. If I knew ahead of time, it'd probably be useful. And the old texture for sugarcane kind of looks like the stem of broccoli, just without the head. It's like an old running joke. Don't need that anymore. There we go. The daylight cycle doesn't really matter while we're out over the ocean. We have this. I don't necessarily want this running like all the time. Oh, but this is a great spot for it. Because we can bury it here. I don't reckon it matters much where we put it. The fish are going to be just wherever, so maybe a little bit closer. I reckon the water may fill in regardless while we build this. I kind of wish the seafloor here wasn't gravel, because otherwise I could get under it pretty easily. Fortunately, getting under magma blocks doesn't damage you, it's just being over it, so you might do that. Okay, there's a comical amount of y'all. Y'all need to chill. Ow. They're kind of like zombies, where they just kind of start seeing you from miles away. Man, thank goodness we have all the armor we do. Yeah, we should probably get a conduit going. I might need to do that before I start on this project. I didn't really anticipate needing a conduit, but yikes. That is... Yeah, no, we're not doing this. That's not really a thing I can do. Can't really do much to solve that. Or else I just start slapping down blocks. Well, that might do something about him. I should have counted how wide this was. Oh, it's already... that's already helping a lot. Hang on. It's like we cast a spell, Wall of Fire. Let's count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Oh, it's raining too. Splendid. My favorite. Damp and more damp. I get it. I get it. Y'all have nothing better to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Make them cross over that line. Okay, is it just me, or is this an unusual amount of them? That is way more than there should be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Please line up. That lines up huge. We'll count the last side just to know everything's square. But it sure looks square. Are they gonna descend on me? I can't do that. I have to pull them away a bit. I mean, it's kind of free, right? I was hoping for more Nautilus shells, though. Oh, yep. Hurts me, too. Okay, that one hit me with a fork. That was unpleasant. There's more showing up. That's bonkers. I don't care about air. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, that's correct. Alright. I would love some air right about now. Okay. Okay. You know what? If we're not gonna shield, then we may as well get the looting from it. We walk really fast underwater. Thank you, Depth Strider. What a great enchantment. Okay, there's comical amounts of you. Ow. How did this many of you show up? But I know y'all can't outswim this, these like bubble columns. A little bit better at it than y'all. Nice, we need air though. That's solving so many of my problems. Of course, more problems are appearing. How problems go. There we go. Alright. Thank goodness we kind of outswim it. Wow, this is like a great way to get my Nautilus shells in. Because that does not do enough damage to me for me to worry about it. I mean, I could automate this, but like, I kind of don't need to, man. That's bonkers. Now this is fire damage, so I wonder if it cooks the fish. Aw, man. Ah, yes, what a nostalgic build. We did a lot of that earlier. We can find out. Alright. I should have heaps of... No, I don't. That's rotten flesh. Unless I'm missing something, we didn't get the fish. Or we did and there just wasn't that much. Oh, we can find out. I know we have 3 right now. 3 raw salmon. Yep. It's raw, which is what we wanted. We wanted raw. I have no clue how this guy reached me safely. He was determined. Oh. You can hang out there. Get some air. Luckily the bubble columns restock our air. Like as well, so I could just go on top of the magma if I ever need it that badly. Kind of have a protective ring going on. I don't think they can reach us through this very well. I mean, they're trying. Unfortunately, the result of eliminating only the ones that come within melee range is that the only ones left are ones that have ranged weapons, so that's no good. And some of them are surviving. They're adapting. Luckily this armor has a pretty high level of thorns, so should be fine to just keep working. I can out-eat it. Okay, they are getting a little in the way of building. This is a lot of forks on the ground. Like, just by the by. Alright, now they can't really reach me anymore unless they have, like, a ranged weapon. Okay, alright, let's swim around a bit, pick up the fish, and all the other lovely stuff. Cool. That is massive. That is a 20 by 20. I have some despair. Cool. Well, I'll put some of the extra stuff in there. Thank you. Should have brought a trapdoor. I can make one though. These guys are pretty persistent. Let's see if this saves us. Sure seems like it. Oh, that works. We just need to dig out a 20 by 20 then. I forgot this shovel had fortune, so it's just going to be a bunch of flint. Oh, there's water. Found it. We use normal stone. Okay, I just wanted to... Didn't need to double check. Sure found out. Hello. It appears I need more stone. I'm always happy to use up. I'm so tired of having this stuff. Okay, I'm just faster in the water outright. I'll take it. much room do I have to bring that? Oh, plenty. Because I can put all the good stuff away. Don't need that. I'm sure this might just straight up be efficient enough to farm out a bunch of copper for us too. I don't know, it sort of depends. Alright, that should be so much more than enough stone. Boop. Back underwater. Oh my goodness. It's produced a ton already. I've been gone for like 2 seconds. What we'll need to do that I didn't consider, I need to go back and grab more redstone, because we can't just have the minecart running over like one hopper in the corner. This is going to be producing like way too many items for that. Boop, 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 boop. Fill these in and then break them again to create like an air pocket in here. Preferentially before I run out of air. That'd be pretty cool. There we go. We'll leave one so we know where it is, so we don't mine too far. There we go. Should have gotten rid of a lot of the water. Okay, here's the corner. Same deal, we go all the way to the end. Oop. Thank goodness it still mines instantaneously, even while we're down here. Oh, wait, that's the other corner. Alright, so we just come to the middle, since most of this is gravel. We can just kind of look around and be rid of most of it. I want to be out of range of that, though. Then actually mine our way out. Looking good. Big old scoops of it. Unsure where the corner's meant to be. Oh, there. Okay, so we have good ways to go. All good. We'll route the stone in a second. There we go. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. This wasn't to the edge that I thought it was. Okay, now is this to the end? Nope. There's a little air pocket. Well, I guess a water pocket there. should just be these last few blocks. There we go. Now we have our 20 by 20 area. And I can move the trapdoor over here. There we go. My axe is missing. Did I... Oh, no, it's in my hand. Okay, I was like, that's not good. It was a really good axe. That is an absurd amount of flint. I need to put all... Here's so much more. I need to put all of it away. I'm not going to go grab it all. I probably will end up picking it up over the course of, like, doing this, but I'm not going to actively go collect it. Splendid. The rest of the gold is probably back at the base. I want the end of this to feed over there, because that's going to be closest to kind of like our area. And we could have like a pipe that feeds back to the shore or something, like a little pipeline. I mean that, or we just make it output down into the water somewhere. I smacked the desk on accident. Something real simple like. Here, in fact, instead of... Because I think the minecart with hopper drains to other minecart with hoppers and stuff like really quickly. We could kind of use that to our advantage a bit. Can I put... I guess I can't put minecarts over like other, or minecart tracks, rails over other minecarts. That's the only issue. You can like hard stack them just by dropping them onto each other and they'll transfer items, but like having an active system like this won't really work per se. I might be able to sneak one into the corner, but we might be better served just having a line of normal hoppers. And all of them collect and feed out to the end there. In fact, that's perfect. Now I know where the stuff is. I want a rough estimate of where the middle of this is. I guess we can count 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, you know what? Instead of that, because this is so wide, we'll put it near the turns. Oh, I wish I wouldn't do that. Aw, man, I really wish I wouldn't do that. There we go. Because that's going to loop around this way, this one's going to loop around that way. Yeah, so it's like this. Oh, okay. Not like it was connected the other way. Alright, no, okay, well. We're off to a lovely start. This farm's gonna be like comically effective compared to other things we've done. I like smaller farms, just because like I don't go through that many resources that quickly. But this one's going to be preposterous. And we can scale it pretty easily. I will unfortunately need to make another run for powered rail. I don't think I can get away with breaking these, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. I mean, sort of, not really. If I place these, okay, no, they're fine. I mean, I'll need to do it at some point anyways, just a matter of now or later. I can hear the farm working actively. Yeah, see, that's part of the issue. You know what, I wonder if... Okay, well, I should have seen that coming. Skip one. Okay. That's easier. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I suppose this one just ends here. That's fine. I need oodles more gold, but I have all the other material I need. I believe. Maybe a soul sand? I might as well just bring the rest of it. I have all the redstone I would need. I have... I could grab more, though. So I'll grab as much redstone as I have. I have everything I need for a dropper. I would need a soul sand for the bubble column. I have the buckets. I can make more hoppers and chests just at will with all this wood and iron. So, yeah, just redstone and soul sand. Oh, gold, redstone, and soul sand. Most importantly, gold. I think I remember how to do a water takeoff. Oh, almost. There we go. Splendid. This should be done producing gold, I believe. Yeah, furnace is off. That is so much. I will take it. Don't really need the paper anymore. Some dirt wouldn't hurt. Maybe more stone too, just, you know, in case I need extra redstone. Oh no, I have oodles. I know we have comparators already. I would need... Oh. I guess I already used the comparators that I have. Oh well. That's fine. We don't have nearly as much redstone as I thought I did. And none of that's going to be super helpful. I will need the dropper. So we'll just get that ahead of time. And then a soul sand. We'll bring 2 just in case, as always. It is just 1 that I need. Gold, redstone, souls. Yeah, that was all I needed. I will AFK like real quick though and go check something. But fear not, there are frogs to watch. Unfortunately, the alpha textures are very I don't know. I think I do like the new glass a lot. The old stuff is pretty nostalgic though. Alright, BRB. I'm back. We shouldn't need much more for this farm. Right, I'm gonna grab the hoppers because I forgot that. I'm gonna need to make them anyway, but I already have some spare. I think it was like 6 or 7, unless I used some. Oh, but I totally used some for the cannon, so we might have not. Oh, no, we have way more. Okay. Hype. Alright. What I needed. Huge. I don't want those. We have too much already, and we're not making arrows for anything. Yeah, so it also occurred to me that if I add a block, like from the shore, which I might just do now, out over the magma, but like only 1 block deep, and I stand there, all the drowned that appear around the area are going to move over the magma to come attack us. So we can do that, or we can stand like way higher up than that on a platform to allow more fish to spawn, depending on what we want. Alright, first thing first, I need to make this. I need a bunch of this. More planks. More sticks. I don't know, I made an odd number. There we go. Oh, maybe not quite that many. That's a lot. There, we'll try that on for size. That's a ton. I mean, I'll end up using it at some point anyway, but, you know. Oh, right, and then normal rail. Almost forgot. Yeah, that'll, in fact, even more than that, actually. I was gonna say that'll be enough, but probably not. I need, like, a pretty huge amount of it. Boop. Boop. Sticks. There we go. Sure, we'll try that. Okay. And then just, like, I think 2 powered rail per side would be sufficient to power it all the way to the other side, but we might add some stuff in the middle for that. Oh, first of all, we're gonna do this. Oh, whoa, why has that happened? Just, like, at random. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. I wanted the rail sideways anyway. Okay, we'll do right. We'll do left, right then. It's very temperamental. Right, time for the hoppers. I'll add a temporary block being cobblestone. I can kind of see it. There we go. Hoppers all the way. Just a whole bunch of them to pick up as much as possible. Right, normal rail again. We'll do 4 powered rail just to make sure the minecart can get up to speed properly. Okay, should have figured. I will start from the other end then. I reckon that'll be easier. We'll start the loop from this edge. How funny would it be if this was like not wide enough so that we ended up with an imperfect spiral? We'd have to make it either 1 block further or 1 block shorter. Fortunately, we have enough magma for that. It's not going to be a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I was going to say... No, it's all good. This is a really cramped space to be working in. Just like by the by. Wow, it ended up being like all that rail and more. I'm gonna need to make more. I thought that was already way too much. Nope, this is perfect. This works out. Two. Oh, cool, I have the table with me. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. I reckon we might need some in the middle. Yeah. Let's see. 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On number 10, we'll have our powered rail. Okay, well, it's gonna do that every time. I think it prioritizes, like, not just east-west. It prioritizes, I think, west first. Like, when it comes to, like, switched tracks, sort of. Like this sort of setup. It'll prioritize west first. And you get some, like, weird directionality stuff going on. I don't really know why. I'm sure it's, like, for a reason. I'm thinking just a bunch of levers to save on redstone. Because I can actually do that down here without an issue. Is it fine if I do that? Nope. I have to get down there, don't I? I have a trapdoor, right? Okay, that helps. I reckon I'll make the levers first so I'm not having to make return trips. In fact, hang on, I know a better way of doing this. So, I'm going to, let's see, this is the very edge, so we'll stay on this route. I'm going to need, about 30 levers, because it's 20 wide. Oh, that's a lot more levers. So about 60 levers in total. We'll make a whole other system down below to power these. And I'll dig little things so I know where to go. So that's one edge. Because there'll be levers under each of these. Some of this is gravel, unfortunately. I'll just have to face the consequences whenever they come. Or I replace it now. Well, it's easy to do so. But if items fall down below, the time it will take for me to get down there is gonna be a little rough. So I don't know. I'll be pretty careful about it. I'll do a little bit of both. Oop. Any more gravel? None that's in the way. Just this junk. Like it's comically hot down here with these like magma blocks and then like the water, it's all like steaming. I feel like it'd be terrible. Not gonna be fun at all. Oh, that's not gravel. That's like andesite or something. There we go. Yeah, and then all this get changed over. Okay, so we have that curve made. And then that's gonna run all the way over. Actually, no, it'll have to do a little corner. Here, so we'll cover that, and then our point of entry will be like down here. Yeah, good enough. Because this is the... Yeah, that's the correct block. Okay, huge. And we have to run all the way over here, underground. Make sure this is all snug. All the way over here. Add a corner there so I know what's up. All the way 20 blocks this way. I have enough cobble. I can make more if I need it. In fact, while we're here, we'll switch out to a pickaxe that'll actually make Gravel. I hear gravel. What part of this is gravel? This is stone. Okay, here's gravel. I need to fix this before it becomes too difficult to do so. Ah, that's not good. It's fine. Could be worse. Okay, we'll add a corner here. And that should be our exit point. Cool. I don't reckon that I'll need one yet. We'll figure out something for that independently. Alright, this is still open. Good. So we'll start there, run levers under this row, all the way to the end, mine over there, then add levers to that row, facing east. That does show east, right? Yep, okay. And then run all the way that way. And then run levers west again. Sounds like a plan. And then I need to add this. Okay, well I already lost track of what I need to do. There we go. A lever here. Make a bunch more now. There we go. Oh, but I also need to flip them. Alright, so I need to keep track of what the off position is as I'm going. Because they all need to be turned on. They can't just be like existing. Well, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be like comically dark for a bit. Because there's no really point in putting torches, is there? There we go, there's one end. Fortunately, this is just a one-time thing. And once the levers are down, if one ever is like deactivated, we can always kind of poke our way down and like look at it. We don't have to get up under it, we can kind of kick at it and correct it. Right, and then this one needs stone. Thanks, I never added the corner to this one. Alright, so that's one column done. That's 1 out of 3. Right. Oh, I forget whether it's... Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we cover that. Then start here and then work our way over. Boop, boop. Nope. Nothing gets past me. Nearly to the end, I reckon. It'd be funny if I never added the corner to this side. Oh no, I see it. Okay, huge. I was gonna say. I knew it'd be like something like 60 levers. Oh, man, I forgot there's like cave noises. I don't like that one bit. Cool. And then it's up 1, over 1. Over this way. I'm pretty sure I added the corner. Yeah, I did. Okay. I forget whether... I forget if this is correct or not. I need to borrow the trapdoor because I feel the need to check this. I might have done it wrong. Please drop down. There we go. Okay, huge. Put the trapdoor there. I can check this. No, that's correct. All right. Fine by me. I'm back in the bundle. Boop. Oh. Wait a minute. Wouldn't this lock up the hoppers? Nah, I don't care. We'll find out. I sure hope not. Should probably check that first after I get out of here. There are hoppers there. I don't want to get like locked up by the redstone signal. I did the thing, didn't I? Out of the corner. Should be okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's something dying on the magma above me. I thought it was a, that sounded like a warden for a second. I was like, why is there a warden tunneling towards me? That'd be very bad. I reckon there's a way to do this without, like, mining the magma, causing a bunch of issues. I sure hope so. Maybe not. It might just be easier to do so. Okay, well, I didn't mean to break two. There we go. Okay. Bit dramatic, Minecraft, aren't we? Okay, if I swim... There we go. Okay. Problem solved. These are all powered on. That's huge. Alright, I need to check that stuff reaches the end of the hopper line. Because if that doesn't work, then there's not really much of a point. Well, I believe the end leads, like, underground, so this is going to be kind of tricky. But the lever's over there, so we can test it, like... Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because that's ended up in... Oh, I need that. There we go. That's ended up in this hopper. There we go. Alright. I have to go over here. Open this up. Throw it on my crafting table. Oh, it wouldn't be in there. Would it be in... Oh, that's really not good. It is locking it up. Is it? I can't check. I fear I don't need to check. I fear I think I know where it is. I think it's in this one somewhere. Yikes. Man, by that logic, I don't like that. By that logic, I could remove that, which breaks that lever, and then add it back. So that would have unlocked it. Yep. Man, that gets a head shake from me. So, on the underside of this block, of the same block, there's a lever. That sends a redstone signal upwards through the block, which would be powering the redstone if the lever was there. It's not, though, so it's not powering that. Except when it is on, it's powering the track successfully, but the signal updates through the stone and then over one to the hopper, locking it up. Which would be fine, but... I'd rather have as many hoppers as possible. That said, I could fix it by having just more powered rail here. And then the lever for it could be way over here, and then all these hoppers could still be functional, I think. It would just be like a little bit of a waste of powered rail. But that's fine. I can't really place the lever on the underside of that block, can I? Not in the way I want to. Okay, that can go in the pouch. Fine. These hoppers are like incredibly temperamental. Oh, see, no, I need that. There we go. Right, that's on. Let's give this a try. Well, it's gone, as it ended up over here. Right. Decent compromise. I can live with it. Could be worse. We still have all these active then. Alright, more importantly, let's get this rail put down. I believe this is number 10 from the right, so you would do that. And then run rail over one way to the other. This one needs more powered rail. I want to get a count on how much more I need. Put together the little brochure list for that. That has all the powered rail it needs for the end. This side does not. This side needs a bit more. Did I put one here? Oh, that helps. I didn't realize. It does my job for me. And it's all the way to this end. Good. I just need the powered rail for the center then. Oh, and then end that, but there's already as much as there would need to be. 4, right? Oh, there would be 4. There we go. Splendid. There being 2 here, that means I need 38? It's quite a bit. You could probably get away with just 1. Oh, 1 row of it, meaning 20. I think that's what I'll do. If it gets stuck, it'll get stuck on its own accord. It won't be because of the lack of powered rail. Planks for sticks. Stuff like the raw copper is going to eat up my inventory, but there's literally nowhere I could put it here where it's not going to just end up at the end of the hopper line, so I may as well put it in there to begin with. That was all the gold I had anyway, so it'll have to be 1. Hey, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, see, that's that westward preference I talked about. They're gonna preferentially break to the right. Or, well, in this case, to the right. I suppose it's kind of subjective, but to the west. No, it's gonna get stuck in there. Wasn't this powered earlier? I guess not. There we go. That goes all the way over there. I suppose I should just link it up in order. That loops this way. So I'll pick up all the items from the 20 by 20 area. Yeah, so many more rail. I need way more than I thought, but we have all the material I need for it. Boop, boop. Whole bunch of that. Pick this up again. And put this away. I hear a fish. A fish found its way onto the magma. I don't like calling it magma because like it inherently, like by definition, is not magma. I wish I had like a different name. I know it's a magma block, but that doesn't really fit it well either. It's a useful block too. Much more once again. I can go in the bundle as well as that. There we go. That should solve the shortage. Probably didn't need that much, but I won't need to make more for quite a while. This is going to be one of the farms of all time. Either it's going to be horrible and not too much, or it's going to just be way too much. I think it'll be a little bit of both. I think it'll be primarily getting drowned, so just material that I don't want unless it's Nautilus shell. Looks like it's working. Inevitably, it's gonna hit us, and then it'll stall and not to restart it, so we'll just get it out of the way. Luckily, flooding this shouldn't do anything detrimental. Yeah, it's just totally fine. I need to see the fish get picked up. It'll have a ways to go, I guess. Oh, there it goes. Nice. It's picking everything up. Here, we'll get the sword in our hand so we can defend ourselves a bit better out here. Oh, nice. There's a cave under it. Plenty of area for, like, the redstone. There's always way too many drowned here. That's why I placed it here. I don't even know where you guys are coming from. It's such a pain to build over here. I have the trapdoor handy, right? That might come in useful. Oh, I reckon I should have brought glass along. It's a bit late. Although not really. There doesn't really need to be a tube for items. It sort of just works. Man, I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be like 100 of you. See, like, where are they even coming from? They're not even like that much of a threat with this level of armor. Okay, that guy spawned right in front of me. That's not okay. That is specifically against the rules of Minecraft. There's a certain radius at which things can spawn. That guy was put there. I don't want that. There's gonna be so much of that produced by this. Oh, right, okay. Should have realized it would do that, probably. I should make it sideways. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I have to get onto this block. There we go. Yep. Oh, there you are. Alright, this one should be the soul sand. I'm gonna put it down right now, even though it's gonna make my life pretty difficult for a minute. Just being kind of generally in the way. Can't help but notice it's not making a bubble column, which might be for the best. There we go. Please tell me... Oh, I don't have the comparator with me, but do I have the crafting table? Ooh, but for the comparator I need quartz. I forgot about that. I said, well, if I bring along redstone and iron and wood and stone, I can make everything I need, but I didn't bring quartz, so that's not good. Because I do need a comparator. Just one. I think we can get it before the elytra breaks. Kind of in a race against that. Okay, please do an air takeoff the first time. There we go. Air takeoff, a water takeoff to the air. It's not even that hard, you just gotta be kind of fast about it. It's a pretty easy input. Close that. Have our quartz. Wow, I forgot it used to look like this. Almost didn't see it. Alright, and glass. Unironically, I think we don't need it. I even think it's necessary for the build. I mean, I could bring it. We can add it later if it becomes necessary. I don't think so. Because, like, even if a drowned picks up the item that's floating through the water, like... What? It's just gonna die in the magma again and drop the item, so... Not really much of a problem. Right, here's the crafting table. Redstone's in here. I might want the repeater. 3 torches, that's a comparator. The bow's not gonna help me much here. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a superb point, Minecraft. I do need to be not underwater to be able to place redstone components. You are all the bane of my existence, I hope you are aware. I despise these guys. With like every fiber of my being. They are no good. Okay, gravel. I see how it is. I miss my torches. Okay. There we go. Okay, I can see now. Splendid. I get the feeling that as soon as I place some redstone and then mine these blocks, there's going to be water and immediately break through it. Yep. Saw a little bit into the future. I need to be able to take an output from this and... An observer clock might be the best thing for this. Although we can make it dispense much faster than an observer clock. But running that signal back into the dropper is going to be pretty tricky. Because I can't run it into there because there's water. There's not like a solid block to transmit the signal. I guess it might be possible under this. Luckily, droppers and stuff are pretty sensitive to stuff like that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be water. Man. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Hey, as soon as I, like, exit, as soon as I, like, try to work my way out of here, it's going to immediately flood the redstone, so I should probably put the exit first before I start doing anything. Somewhere I'd be able to enter. So, like... There. Okay. That'll work. Nice, I can see. Right, I need a repeater. Please don't do the thing. It's doing the thing. Okay. I forgot the ocean floor is like mostly gravel here. Got it off in time. Nice. Okay. Oh, does this mean I need a second comparator? I reckon it does. We're just gonna make a crafting table. I'm not going back up topside. We'll just put it there. 1, 2, 3. Another comparator. Should be the last one. Technically, I could use an observer, but meh. Oh. I suppose that would work, wouldn't it? But we're gonna make it so much faster than that. Okay, I can't really drop down in here, so I need to do this right the first time. How would that be? Like, no. Like... this? There we go. About the fastest signal I can produce. Unfortunately, it usually only works if I run it into the top of the dropper. I'm hoping I can kind of get away with some shenanigans. I have to rotate this somehow. I think it has to get scooted back by one. That'd make my job so much easier. We'll get this placed like that. Nice. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place some temporary blocks so I can pick the items back up. There we go. That's all the redstone components. There we go. I reckon... Oh, but this will be shutting on. This will be like shutting the hoppers on and off pretty fast. I don't want that. I reckon that would happen anyway, though. Like, unless I loop the redstone all the way around the other way. I guess I can. It's gonna be hard. That's under the dropper. One block further. I can just see a slip. Aww. Darn. How do I fix that? Hang on, I know a better way of fixing that than breaking everything. How has that happened? I see how that's happened. Okay, fair enough. Here, while we're at it, we'll just do that. Cool, that's fine. Drop down here. All right, give me my items back. Nice. One. Oh, let's go this way too. Please don't have water. Nice. I grab a little bit of this. Make a little bit more dust. Here, fish. Okay, please work. Hey, that's really good. Nice. Okay. We'll make it a little bit deeper so it doesn't negatively impact. Wait. It's fine. Well, no, I want my redstone. That's what I want. Inevitably, I'm gonna lose some, I think. The best solution would have been to do it right the first time. Okay. Now we know. One, two, three. Okay, this should not be turning the hoppers on and off now. Oh, there's redstone there always. Okay. A block I can sacrifice to test this. It would have been flint if I had more. New gravel. See, I thought that would have been faster. We could have just done the observer clock, but meh, it's fine. This just uses significantly more redstone, and it's way over-engineered. Oh well. It's only like marginally faster than the observer clock. It's fine. It's fine. From here, it's super simple. I just need a bucket. I make this into a water column because apparently the bottom of this isn't a source block. Okay, should have seen that coming, given that was not a full bucket. There we go. Is that the full bubble column? Nope, not even close. This guy's gonna rue the day he does this. The rueing has begun. Is this... It's working its way upwards just very slowly? That's weird. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. Now, it's super easy. We just need a block. I want one over the center area. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go for 11. Pretty deep. Make it 1 block deep. Get rid of the pillar. And pre-nautilus shells and stuff. It's gonna be really good. Where's the column? Oh, right at the edge of it. Okay, I can count now. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, nope, should have seen that. Nope. See, I could have guessed that that might have happened, but I didn't. That's on me. Why do you have a fishing rod? Do you use it? I don't think he does. Doesn't seem the type. Oh, wait, I need that block. Because... How do I? Hang on, what is this in line with? Is it lined up? I can't see jack because of you, buddy. There we go. That is not lined up even a little. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Now... all the way up. I want a little bit of, like, flow here. Man. There we go. I want this to be as low profile as possible. This guy's gonna go over the magnet. Goodbye. Oh, never mind, he's a pretty strong swimmer. I'd imagine he ought to be. Okay. You know what, we're gonna stand right here. We are dry land beings. There's the bubble column. Pretty simple. I take one of these, put that there. Now the bubble column goes all the way up, and then goes one over, and we get our stuff. I'll do it a little bit further though. Okay, that's very strange, but okay, that's okay. There we go. Problem solved. Thank goodness we have hoppers. The crafting table as well. Splendid. I reckon this will be producing a whole bunch of stuff. We'll add more chests at some point. But for now, we'll just make a few. Start with a double. Hop down here. Add some stone. Gonna get broken in a second anyway. Oh, yep. You'd be ready for that. Make us some of these. That's odd. Oh, that's even more odd. Okay, we seem to be at an impasse of sorts. Do both of these need to be transparent for this to open? Second question of transparent blocks. I should have brought the glass. Glass would have solved this problem, but it's okay. You know what else will solve this problem? A second hopper. That'll solve this problem just as well. The drowned are so porked once this is done. Smack me around as much as they want now. We'll make up for it like 20-fold in a minute. Okay. Any item that comes up the bubble column, do the best we can to center it. Okay, totally misses, so I should cover this up. No way we're out of stone. We had oodles and oodles whenever we came here. It's okay. Cover it up for now. Actually, a smart idea would be to possibly have another soul sand right there. I just don't want stuff getting like stuck up in this like area, but I suppose that's all right. Shouldn't cause a ton of issues as long as this remains 1 block tall. Actually, no, that works perfectly. Yeah, if I do this and come down, stuff shouldn't be able to get in there because there's not enough headroom. That was on him. I didn't lift a finger. Of our Thorns armor. If it does become a problem, we can add glass. Otherwise, not going to think about it. Okay. Should have thought about that. Who is just nailing me? Someone is. Look at that! It's like a machine gun. What is he doing? Oh, it's the bubble column. That's kind of funny. The bubble column is chucking a trident at me over and over. It was. It's not as funny as one might think, but it's interesting. It did hurt quite a bit. Okay. Should have been ready for that. We'll test a whole stack of it. Oh yeah, that doesn't work either. That's not as consistent as I was hoping. It just gets totally strewn about. Right, okay, so the glass was very necessary. Yeah, it's made an immense mess. Some of it, I mean, half of it got in the chest. That's a 50% success rate. Okay, but the glass is a totally, like, downstream function of this. We should get in there and push the minecart. I forgot about stream. Why is there water here? And what has occurred? Why? So many questions. Drowned farm? Well, it was meant for fish, but, you know. Oh, we're gonna lose the powered rail, aren't we? Luckily I have some spare. I have so many questions. Why? What the hell? This was set up perfectly, and it just decided that it didn't want to be. Thank you, Minecraft. Okay, see, like, the second time was super unnecessary. Okay. We're gonna learn our lesson at some point. At some point, we're gonna do it correctly. Okay. Cool. There. Should have thought a little bit harder about how this needs to be powered, but that's okay. We'll do a little thing here. Okay, no water got in. Alright, that cobblestone block, we need to find that and put a lever on the other side. Drowned farm? Yeah, sort of. It farms literally anything that is unfortunate enough to step on this 20 by 20 block ginormous square of magma blocks. This is the mountain cobble. We seem to be at an impasse because I need to place a lever. And it... Oh, hang on, I need that. I'm gonna have all the Nautilus shells I need by the time I'm done building the farm. What I need is another trapdoor. I don't have one. I should go make one. That'll make my life so much easier instead of doing this the hard way. Yeah, see, this guy's already in the way. We need glass. Man. Get in the bundle. Unfortunately, this is gonna produce stacks of rotten flesh. Man, I do not. They're yelling at me with tridents. They like their forks. Right. Okay, the first time was plenty. You don't... That's... Nope. It's no longer... It's lost its charm. Wow, wait, that was a ton of damage. Don't do that. Yikes. I'm in full netherite. I don't know how you did that. You styled on me a little bit. Can we heal, man? Where's my saturation? There we go. Thank you, Minecraft. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is air. I just could not tell. Okay, finally. We can go give the minecart a push. Have we, for some reason, redirected the rail again for no reason? That's the burning question in my mind. Nope. I have no clue how it happened to begin with. I just decided it didn't want to be correct anymore. I know an easy way of testing this. The one thing that's not going to appear naturally in the ocean. Not squid ink, not like fish, not like anything else. Pumpkin pie. We'll test it with pumpkin pie. I love how it pulls down items too. If we stand here and we find a pumpkin pie either has entered the chest or is just like around, then we know it will have worked. I guess I can kind of get an angle on it. Take a gander. It being a 20 by 20 square is going to take ages for the minecart to sweep the whole area, but that's fine. The farm doesn't really need to run fast. I hear phantoms. Thank you, Phantom. I had a prophetic vision. Bonk. Oh, it's coming back for more. Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Wow, looting 3 and he didn't drop the goods. That sucks. Oh, the item's gone. I saw something fire. Is there pie? Oh, fish. Oh wait, it's producing fish. Well, that's not fish or pumpkin pie. Are you holding my pumpkin pie? No, you're not. Has the lever deactivated the hopper for some accursed reason? Funny guy. Is there pumpkin pie floating anywhere in the nearby ocean? So I sure don't see it. I see... It's kind of hard to see. It's like stuck in the block. That doesn't appear to be pie, though. Have you buffoons picked up my pie? I probably should have tested this with something that was more than one block. Because now I just can't see anything. Tell you what. Right. We'll give it a sec. We'll wait down here. Oh. I think that I saw the pumpkin pie go by. Wow, it takes a very long time. This is also like successfully trapping them. I just can't really do anything with that. Hey, there's the pie. Well, we know it works. We also jammed up the farm all of a sudden with a bunch of cobblestones, so it's gonna take a while to clear that out. Should be fine though. Well, I suppose the last thing I'm gonna need, because it does appear like glasses will be necessary, is pick some up. Not with this elytra though. Luckily we're like pretty fast underwater. I no longer care for how the bank of like this part of the ocean looks. I'm going to be removing this sand. It's mine now. Normally I would have taken it from like the top layer of a beach so it, you know, doesn't affect the looks of anything, but it doesn't matter anymore. I think we're far enough underwater where I just don't mind. Didn't get a count on how, like, what the water depth is near that dropper, but I figure it's a bit. Good. It's throwing a loyalty trident at me. I hear it trying to return. That is ridiculous. That guy was throwing it from miles away. That is unfair. I want your trident. Bop. Bop. Oh, he didn't drop it. Okay, that's cool. I didn't want it anyway. I think we can outswim the current, right, of the magma. I want to test that real quick. We do pretty okay for ourselves. I don't know if we can actually beat it. We really try. I think if we had speed, I think we're just about neutral. If we had speed on us, I think we could. Yeah, no, we're not going anywhere. Got like a potion of swiftness, that is. This being what probably may well be the last stream before monetization, and then I might like take a bit of a break to work on like the technical stuff for the channel. I want to get just an abundance of fish beforehand and do like one final thing, quote unquote final. The world's gonna stay like as a thing. But of all the farms, all the stuff, all the preposterous shenanigans that was done, there is one thing. First though, I do need some more food. Then we just start smelting this glass. I'll even just make a super smelter for it real quick. Sick. That should be enough. Man, that has been plaguing my house for a while, hasn't it? Here, we'll put it in the actual garbage disposal, because that is clearly not despawning. Preposterous. Suppose Nautilus shells are nearly moot now. The magma quare of doom and devastation seems to be doing most of our job for us. How many furnaces? 3. That's significantly less than I was hoping for. Okay, Minecraft. We'll just do this. I think I had to ask one thing of Mojang, just one thing. it would be to let me smelt my glass and like stone and stuff in a blast furnace and make it faster. Because this is like preposterous. This is strange, having to do this whole rigmarole if you want like a ton of glass. This is why we do tinted glass, because it's like a 1-to-2 ratio. It is way easier. Getting amethyst shards, I think, is just simpler, because you just get a fortune pickaxe and you get heaps of them. Here we go. Alright, don't need any redstone for this. Don't need anything. I probably didn't need that many, but it's whatever. Alright, I'll move these a bit. We need... We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. These don't stack, do they? Oh, they do. Splendid. Equip that. Torch can go in the bundle. There we go. Wait a minute. Wouldn't it be easier if I... There we go. Little bit more even. Get this made just as quickly as I physically can. There we go. That's all. Smacking my keyboard. Jeez, there's some anger in that. One, two, three, four. Oh man, I forgot how like red it was. The texture is way different. Sick. Next 4. I'm just locked in. It's the most like speedrunny thing I've done. I don't play this game that fast. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We'll return lava to like one side of the room. I've made it very dark. There we go. Alright, we'll just let them all smelt instead of painting ourselves going to each and every one of them. Come over here and... I think there's 6. Nice. Hoping for a little bit more. Okay, well there's a whole nother stack. That's pretty good. There wasn't more in the furnace, was there? Did it just run out of fuel? Oh, it was all good. Surprised I did a stack even then. Usually it's like more or less. Not really right on the money. Eat that. Yeah, see, it still takes ages. Here, while we wait for that, I need to make something else. Oh, right, it's wood. I thought it was stone for a second. Oh, wait, hang on, I have slabs. Yeah, I do. 2, 3. I want to check something with the daylight sensor. I've been using comparators for them because, like, observers and stuff, but it does just work, right? Cool. I don't mind using a bit of extra redstone for this. Hop back down here. No, should leave a note for myself. Because I'll probably come back to this and forget this. Almost already forgot about the old house I built already. There we go. Right, now we can shore up the tube at the farm. Oh, I should probably skip till day. That way stuff isn't getting, like, lost or stuck in the farm. There we go. I'm over here, grab my horses. Actually, just the one horse. Get there a little bit faster without elytra. I'm sure the horse doesn't mind being taken out. Oh man, ravine. It'd be terrible to die one last time. It's not really what I had planned. There we go. Oh geez. Whoa. There goes all the cobblestone. There we go, this side's done. Last corner. Should have had the sword in my main hand. Or in my hands at all. Oh, this guy's keeping step with me, jeez. Ferocious. Yeah, you don't need to be doing, don't need to be doing all that. unpleasant. That's still fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll make this glass too, why not? Yeah. Unfortunately, I do need a bridge for this. But it's gonna be hard to get there. Use the elytra real quick. Just need to do a quick little glide. Please land on the block. Ah. Darn. If I just held still, I wouldn't have fallen off. And there's that noise again. You get this like weird underwater noise sometimes. Tricky. This is like the last bit of the farm I want to do today. Like for this stream in general. There we go. Oh, okay. Jeez. That was tough. Get rid of that. Right, any drowned that do spawn in the water should be aggroed to us from here. It's crazy that stuff doesn't appear to spawn, like, unless our heads are dunked underwater. Then you get, like, a million drowned. Oh, there's one. I feel like that guy was there to begin with, though. You know, like the piles and piles of fish I thought this would produce? Where have all the fish gone? They're hiding from me. See, here's some. Like, they adhere to the spawn radius rule, it seems. But there's a certain group of individuals that aren't really adhering to that. I don't know, maybe the rules in the water are a little bit different. I don't think things can spawn inside of bubble columns. We'll get on this side of the fish, kind of spook him in there if we can. Oh, they might just go there willingly. Well, that was helpful. Whole group of them, nice. That's what I was looking for. They're gonna have to do any of the work. There we go, now there's heaps of them. Oh, these ones too. Do fish actively swim away from the player? It kind of feels like they do. Oh. Wow, youch. That is... Was that 2.5 hearts of damage on full netherite? Oh, that almost ended me. Those guys do not mess around. Tridents do like way too much damage. Yeah, those are heaps of fish. That would have taken way longer doing it manually. Oh, there's some here too. I think a drowned got one. Oh, because I'm not having my elytra on. I see. Oh, it's still pretty hefty. No small amount. That way. Oh man! That fish got hit. Swim a bit this way. Swim a bit that way. I bet there's a height we could get up to, like 100 something blocks that'd make this real efficient. Oh, this is doing great. That is piles of fish. Put that out of the way. Yeah, nice. Where do we think my horse is gone? Because that's a burning question on my mind. Oh, found him. He is bright blue, so it helps. Bonk. Boop, boop. There we go, drop this guy off over here. I ended up with a ton of spare glass, which is a great thing. I'm always going to need it. We'll need another daylight sensor. There we go. Yep. Put away some of the actual like quartz and whatnot. Gravel. Stone stuff. Now I'll leave the bundle as is. It'll be fine. But the rail needs to go away. There we go. Where's my sword? I want my sword. Where did the chickens come from? How long have they been in here? There's like a lot of them. Are they just kind of piled up in here over time? I suppose they can't really go anywhere else. Feel bad for them. Too bad I don't like chickens very much. I don't beef with them quite as hard as I do with like dolphins and geese, but I'm also not a fan of chickens. How's this been doing? Well, I've been working on so many other things. That's a ton. That is so much honeycomb. Jeez. Let's talk back up on this. Nice. It's running pretty well. I was kind of worried that changing out some of the blocks might mess this up a little, but it's been doing fine. And hasn't gotten out of sync or anything. Actually, it's going to, well, the bottom digit, yeah, it's about to reset. So, well, this might be the last reset that I see. Just depending on what I do with the world after this. I think it might happen right at noon. Given the way the sun's moving. The sensors aren't that active past, like, dawn. And then, like, there's nothing happening in noon. Sunsets when they go, like, really hog wild. Maybe. It'll either be right before noon or right after noon. Heaps of these too. That's bonkers. Is the other lamp in the bakery on yet? Oh, wait. It's nearly full up. One last digit before it's full. It does take a minute, doesn't it? It's not like horribly fast during midday. This isn't like a bad sightline. Yeah, it might be a high noon reset. That was the first reset too. Because we set them all right at noon. Meaning that as this has counted up, because it's binary up to the digit 432, it means the clock has been running long enough that it's gone full cycle. So I don't know how many days that is. I should have kept track of what day we set up the clock. But since all the bulbs were placed, this is the first time it's come back to a full reset right at noon. So occasionally it does, circle back, but it takes like multiple days to do so. It'd be cool if it was like every 7 in-game days or something. Nope, there's a full reset though. That's probably gonna be the last one I see. Definitely the last noon one I see. It'd be interesting if it came out to be like a regular amount of in-game time, or a regular amount of in-game days before it comes back to like fully in sync. Cool. Oh, like all this, like the random iron ore. I don't even know where that one came from. That one definitely goes down here. Right around there, I reckon. Wait, where did it go? Oh, didn't I fully pull it out of the chest? Oh, it ended up at the bottom. Shoot. Oh, let me down. There we go. This is just too much dirt, and it's crazy that I never found anything to really do with all this dirt. Like, there wasn't a huge amount of terraforming that needed to be done. It just kind of ended up like this. That's crazy. Probably be wrapping up pretty soon, but the last thing I want to... No, not the last thing, but I want to take another look around the old house. Well, the new old house, you know what I mean. The nostalgia house with these textures on. I kind of forgot about the old ice too. I've kind of like seen it in passing, but I haven't really like stopped to look at it. How long has Packed Ice been in the game? Never improved the outside of this, did I? That's alright. I think I did used to like make like window ledges, but oh well. But I saw that we're pretty close to 8 hours for this stream. I thought it'd be nice to end on an even 8. I kind of want my potatoes back, but we can leave these. I guess I need food while I'm here. It still works, right? Yes. All I know is it does reset the trapdoors upstairs. It just doesn't control that one. Now these two. Oh. Wait a minute, where have I gotten this from? Hello? Was it just like there? I never picked it up to begin with? It's a random piece of carpet. I don't know where it came from. I'm gonna put it away. I don't remember picking it up from the chest or anything. I don't see where it could have come from otherwise. Yeah, it's not anywhere on the ground. I don't even think this room needs the extra light because of that lamp right there. I think it's just fine. Yeah, I thought there'd be some... how do you put it? Not irony, but I thought it'd be very fitting to kind of not end, because, you know, the channel I just started. It'd be really funny to retire immediately, though. As soon as we get monetized, immediate retirement. Like, alright guys, I'm graduating. Nah. But I mean, like, to end kind of the... But I think now it's like a 14-month saga of just kind of grinding to that point. And it kind of where it started. With like some of the first types of houses I made, like this first kind of type. It is horrid. I am so happy I don't build like this anymore. But it's home. Just random like bits and bobs. It always has been like this, I guess. Random bits and bobs of redstone just all over my house. I think I even used to be better at hiding it. I think now I just kind of don't care anymore. I just kind of leave it laying around. Yeah, these houses are like very nostalgic for me. Not just 'cause like it was the way I used to build. It was like the Minecraft I was doing whenever I first like got the full version of the game, right? I think in Pocket Edition my stuff was a lot more simple because the palette was a lot more restricted. It was very it was just like a lot of like glass and glowstone, just placing stuff in creative, having fun. Nah, but when I got like the full edition of the game, it was a lot of stuff like this. I don't really know how much I built for myself as much as I built to like do things for the people near and dear to me, just like based on what they wanted, like what they said that they wanted, like with their goals, this and that stuff, like, you know, a giant house like this, stuff like that. So there was like some like emotional factor to it, which is pretty cool. I like to have that amount of like connection with the media I interact with. I think any media that's able to elicit like that sort of emotional connection is sort of bound for success. And I don't think Minecraft has succeeded as much as it has over the years because of, you know, maybe not so much because of the updates. I'm sure that like all of it has helped with its success. But I think just because of like it being by virtue of it being a sandbox game, it being marketed so much, especially to like kids that were my age at the time. It was huge. It was huge when I was younger. It was like the big thing. I think it has like just such a near and dear place to so many people that it doesn't really matter so much what they add. And like I know it's good to keep Mojang on their toes and keep them like producing good things, doing good updates. I'm so glad we got them to stop doing the mob vote, but it was always about this. And I think I said that around the time I started streaming. I think I might have said it a little bit whenever I was like recording stuff, but mainly when I started streaming, we had some conversations about it with chat, about how for me, Minecraft isn't about not necessarily like all the stuff you can do, all the features that they add, all this and all that, all the like content especially not about the content creators. As big as Minecraft has made so many people, as much as it's helped me with content creation, it's been like my main thing, well, almost exclusively. It's not about that. It's about giving people an outlet and a place where they can do art, either for themselves or for others. Here, we'll sleep here. Because like while this build was dog water, like objectively, it is kind of interesting how like much of a personal touch can be thrown onto like a very just square house like this. It's just like a cube in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of like some snowy wasteland, because it's always been like that. It's always been a cube in the middle of some snowy wasteland, like deep in my heart, because that was the best I could do at the time to make something that would not like appease, but to be meaningful for the people that wanted to kind of get out as part of like some level of escapism. And it wasn't bad. The little bits and bobs of redstone and whatever. Something more than home, I guess. I was about to say like it's home, but to some extent it's a little bit more than that. So I'm happy to keep doing Minecraft stuff, but I do want to branch out to some other games. It is a very meaningful outlet. Here, I'm really glad I made this tower. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. I know I made a big stink about closing it up after like days and days of having it be open, but I do need it open for this. Actually, the lantern here is in the perfect spot. I don't need another one. Yeah, and there's some up there too, so nothing can spawn up there. We can get rid of the vines now. There we go. Nothing's gonna block the daylight sensors. We need 2 of them. Wait, this is perfect. That's a good arrangement for them. I need 2 dispensers. I guess droppers would work too. I just need a little bit more cobble for that. There we go. hoppers. I kind of wish the farm had made more fish. This isn't really going to be enough, but, you know, it'll send a message. I need this. I need... It does work. Oh, does it update every time? Does it send a little extra pulse? Here, I'll move it over a little bit just to make triple sure. There we go, now I know. So we're gonna need 2 of them. There we go, alright. Crisis averted. There are nearly a stack of fish. And it splits evenly too, that's perfect. Put these in here. Actually, no, I need one. Need one from each. Since who knows, I might even hop in the world tomorrow, who knows, but I might not. It might be a very long time. So I want something with daylight sensors right, so in my absence, the cats can have their dinner. Oh, see, this one tried to be a little bit extra greedy. Much like my IRL cat. Jeez, it's so on the nose. Here, get them near them. You can hang out near their food bowl. Feed the cats one last time, and then these can do it for me in my absence. Man, I got like a little sad earlier. A little, I don't know about sad, just like emotional about it. Yeah, I mean, it's a game, but one I've been playing for a very long time. It gave me an outlet that was very important to have before I got into like writing and animation and like other stuff, game dev. And I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made with like all the worlds and stuff. It's pretty cool. That said, we fed the cats for I think the last time. So I think we can hop back to the just chatting screen now. Say goodbye to the world and such. I was gonna run over and say goodbye to Senator Armstrong as well, but that might be a bit much. That might push me over the edge. That might get a teardrop rolling down the eye. Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong and his re-election campaigns. We've had a few of them at this point. Great guy. We still do have this cat though, so there's that. There we go, get that set up. Huge. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to be working on all sorts of other stuff, all the animations and code and everything else. Are we ending or chatting? We're ending. We're like wrapping up and stuff, just kind of final words. All the same stuff is in the works. I pulled up some lists of what we're going to do for Skyrim. I don't know really much about the rest of the Elder Scrolls series, TBH. I find with like a lot of them and also old Fallout games, the nostalgia goggles are pretty tight for most people. I prefer the more recent games, but it's fine. I'll take a look. Goodbye, Theta. Yeah, thank you, Tiger. I don't know when the next stream will be. That we did, we successfully did the month of streaming. It was crazy. I didn't, a few months ago I didn't really think I'd ever stream, and then, here we are. And I even prefer it to like normal videos now. Happy to have done like the final... Oh, this was a good final thing to do for the world. Something very nostalgic. Yeah, I don't know what next time's gonna be, but that's when I'll catch y'all. So I'm gonna head out and see you next time.